Hello Sulaya. I must work but have good stream. It's fun catching you in other streams to mega eyebrows.
Yeah, mommy is back and isn't dead. I was starting to get thirsty.
everybody, welcome in. Nyao. How is it going? I'm very near by the camera. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me get smaller. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How is it going? How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here so early. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I scared you. I'm gonna do it again. How is the sound? Question mark. I feel like I have played a little bit around it a couple of days ago, but I don't know if it works well. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. I am great, actually. Thank you for asking. It has been a while. I am so sorry for making you all wait. I am so sorry about that. But I'm happy to be here now. Thank you so much for waiting for me. I had lots of things to work on and you have no idea, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. The reason why I was away, it's because I had a couple of deadlines and a couple of projects that I wanted to bring myself to do. That took me a little bit much more time than I thought. So I am so sorry. Oh, Daku, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. I have to say thank you so much for the subbies and the hype train, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much a lot. Thank you. Hello, Shiz. I will welcome in everybody. Especially to the new ones. I saw new people joining in. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry I missed the model debut. I will pay my debt in a minute. It's okay, Armo. You don't have to. I'm so happy to be able to see you, though. I hope you like the model. Reg, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I mean, I guess you guys are here for like a very specific type of the model. Aren't you? You guys really like the short hair, huh? I really like the short hair. I need to be honest with you guys. I really like them. I really like them myself. I'm a little obsessed with this short hair lately. And I'm really digging them. I don't even know how to describe this in any other way, but I'm really liking these. I'm not gonna be bald, all right? I'm never gonna do that ever again. Maybe I will put like some points in chat for it, but not now. No. I showed you a total of like 1 or 2 times me being bald, and the amount of tic-tac-toes games you've done on that forehead is insane, okay? I don't even know how to think about it. 500k points for ball toggle for 5 minutes. Okay, for 5 minutes is a lot. I think I will do like something for less points. But like for like 30 seconds or something. Yeah. It's tradition. It's a funny ass tradition, I gotta tell you that. I had a lot of fun though. I want to kind of disclose, be fully transparent about this. I'm not actually angry that you make fun of me with the bald hair. With bald head. It's actually pretty hilarious. I just like to pretend to, you know, not like you guys or something. Yeah. Oh, Armo! Thank you for the 50s. Oh my, thank you. Guys, can I have some W's in chat for Armo? Thank you so much. And also, if you were one of the lucky ones that got a free subby, thanks to any of these wonderful gifts today, remember to say thank you, okay? It's very important. Thank you, Armo. You shouldn't have. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my god. I lost a lot of messages, guys. I'm sorry. If you asked questions in any shape and form, this is the time to ask them, since, you know, of course, this is the chatting time. But I also feel like I need to get back into my groove. I mean, it's been a week since I streamed. I feel like my English is rusty once again. Once again, yes. The debt has been paid. Hello, Roiton. I don't deal in empty threats. Really, thank you so much. Thank you. I always assumed you were playing along and pretending to be upset. Anyway, for fun, like us calling you French or justifiably thirsting over your model. I feel like you'd make it very clear if you're very upset. Yeah, no. I feel like some people kind of thought that I was actually mad at you guys playfully bullying me, but I'm not at all. I find it very funny myself. I'm never mad about these things. Yeah, but if I were like mad about actually something, I always make sure to like let you know clearly. No jokingly like usual. I had a train coming, it's rolling around the bed. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hello guy, welcome! Thank you for the welcome back. I gotta be honest, I really like the long hair too. I cannot hide it. I really prefer a lot the short ones. Oh. Thank you, Owl! Thank you for the 9 months!
Already did the DMU, but still, how the hell did you find time to do something like the entire model art and animations while pumping those arts? Was that intro or outro animated thing also done by you?
Oh, thank you, Rex, for the biddies. So, yeah, I found time to make everything on my own, like model and everything. But yeah, also the starting screen, that's a thing that I made myself. Yeah, I made everything on my own. Let me show it to you. I think I have it saved somewhere here, so I can show it like a little bit smaller. Splash art. I think I can show it to you like low quality, just in case, so it doesn't make anything explode. Oh my gosh! Ah, this is big. I made this bad boy myself too. Yeah, both art and animations, like usual. I need to be honest. I very much rushed this thing. No joke. I really rushed it. It's not perfect in any shape and form. It was not supposed to be, but I am so glad you guys like it. That's what matters. That's what matters. And on the talk about this, I forgot to tell you. The surprises are not finished. Like in a sense of, I fear I might have spoiled it to you a while back. But I kind of spoiled to you that this was not the only model I was working on. I don't have it with me now. But maybe in the next upcoming days, some surprise will come around. Some of you guys already figured out what it is, but yes, it is a new model. And it is for something very specific. This is the first time that I make something like this. But maybe towards today's stream, I might be able to spoil something to you. And I hope you're gonna like it, because I put some time and effort into it. And it's like the thing that I worked on past week. But I hope that the thing there's gonna be more of. I hope it's gonna be of your liking. And I really hope to make you proud with that. No, it's not a chibi model, actually. But nice guess. Thank you for the 20 months to Armo. It is not a chibi model. It's something a little bit more crazy. I cannot tell you what it is, but I will show it to you later. I cannot keep a freaking secret for myself, but you will soon know it. No naked. No naked. No, I would like to keep my channel alive. Two chibi models. It is gonna be sort of a comfy model, though. You are correct, Shimi. It's gonna be sort of a comfy model, but not in the way you might think it is. Again, I will spoil it to you a little bit later. Not fully, because I don't wanna ruin the surprise. But also because I need to keep working on the gist of it. Because some stuff doesn't really work perfectly. But, I hope it's gonna be something you like. It was a thing that I was technically wanting to show to you guys tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I need to see into that. To chibi models in a trench coat? Don't give me ideas right now. That would be hilarious. Can you imagine like actually doing like a stream? But it would be funnier with another person, like, you know, stacking the chibis onto one another and just putting a trench coat around us and being like, yes, this is a person stream. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It would be very funny. But I'm so excited! I cannot wait to eventually finish the model and show it to you. And I hope to make a cute... I don't think I'm gonna make like a big event or something like that, but I hope to make a cute one at least. And make it very nice. Now that we are ultra hyped, can't we have a teaser or anything? There is no teaser, unfortunately, but yeah, again, I'm gonna show you a sneak peek of that. Because I'm an idiot and I cannot keep secrets. But in the meantime, welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. Hope you're having a good day. I hope this Tuesday is treating you already good. Tell me about it. I need to know. It's been a while since I talked to you, so I want to know everything that happened. You need to tell me what you did in the weekend, too. I worked. And slept. It's a rare event. I was up 2 hours before stream. Really? I hope it was for good reasons and not a bad one. This morning, my baby decided to kind of be mad at me and wake me up forcefully. Yeah, I don't like that. Went to the gym. Oh, you at the gym? That's so nice. Cleaning. You watched Project Hail Mary? How was it? I have not been able to go to the cinema like I said I would. I wanted so badly this weekend to go to the cinema, but work took me away and I was not able to go. So good. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I've only heard good things about that movie and I really, really wanted to watch it at the cinema, but I think it's now being pulled out. I'm so mad. Why do I have to work? I have my girlfriend booths at a convention. We had it every weekend taken until July. Really, Royton? Oh, that's gonna be lots of work. I hope you're gonna be able, both of you, to, you know, rest a bit between those. But I hope you had fun nonetheless, Royton. That's amazing. Congrats. I wanted to get some reading done, failed that, but somehow feels less tired. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that you wanted to, at least, to get some reading in. I'm on leg day every day, guy, but my gym buddy's forcing me to do upper body like a monster. I mean, that's good. Balancing things at the gym is like the most important thing ever. Good that you have a buddy that cares about you. Like that. For example, I gotta tell you, Spirit, when I used to go to the gym, I was the opposite of you. I always wanted to do upper body exercises because they were a little bit more comfier for me. And I had a friend that genuinely obligated me to just do legs sometimes, and I was like, damn! I am now happy that they did that. Soon to 8 streaming services, at least. I'm not sure if, I don't know if Project Hail Mary will soon be at streaming services. Usually there is like a 3 months wait, right? Between movie release and streaming. Unless they change the rules, and I didn't know about that. But if it hits the streaming services soon, I'm gonna be more than happy. Because I'm gonna go watch it. Yeah. Oh, Raiden, you did get accepted to Japan Expo! My first ever convention as an artist and not little helper. Oh, are you gonna be in the artist alley? Wait, which part are you gonna be at? Remember that in some places you will not have a backing wall. Remember that. But that's amazing. Japan Expo is so big. I hope you're gonna be having lots of fun. And I hope you're gonna make lots of money and lots of people will get to know you at the con. I finally got a break after 14 days straight at work. The days off were nice. Oh, that's nice. Please enjoy the break. Enjoy the break. Yeah, I went to the gym. I used to go to the gym. I don't anymore because I moved and I don't have an affordable gym nearby. That's unfortunately the main problem for me. I don't have an affordable gym nearby where I live. So I altogether stopped going and I feel extremely bad about it, to be honest. Like, I feel very, very bad. But eventually would like to go back. I kind of miss it. I don't know. I am a person that, unfortunately, to do things, to commit to do things, I do happen to be in a different location, you know? Like, if, for example, if I had to study things, I study way better if I go, like, to the library and stuff. If I stay at home, it's kind of difficult. I still do it, but it's kind of difficult. Same goes for the gym. Yeah, it's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? So you silly moo, gyms are physical building, they can't move. I know they can't move! I know! Gym weights on Tro. No, I do have weights at home. Okay, I found a turner, like a way to, of course, not need to go to the gym in this case because it's too far away. I do happen to have 40 kilograms of weights at home. So that they're looking at me and they're collecting dust as we speak. But they're here. Yeah, I had them. And I do a little bit of exercise here. Or I go outside to walk a lot and see friends to play volley. So I still am moving my ass, okay? I am still doing exercise like a good artist, okay? So, You ate 40 kilo? Bibi, what do you mean? What do you mean you eat 40 kilos? Sims is actually not hitting streaming soon anymore because they decided to extend the theatrical run. Okay, maybe if it's gonna go towards more this weekend too, I might be able to... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it, but I hope I will. Did you stretch your hands today like a good artist? I did! I was a good girl and a good artist. I stretched my hands. Did you guys? Did you stretch your hands before working today? It's important. Stretch also your back. That's important. Very important too. Message got eaten, but I'm in the final stretch of my art challenge. Oh, let's go, Shimmy. Oh, yes. Risu! Oh, yeah, Dokume Grind. I swear, I have ordered the last thing from Vuakri. So I think that the last amount of like physical merch, it is good. It's done. But I keep having ideas. Is this normal? Is it normal? Like, I keep having ideas right now. Like, I just showed you guys before that I have made, you know, I have made my new starting screen, this one. Oh, Kaza, hello. Thank you for the 38. I made this bad boy here, animated and stuff. And I keep having the idea, what if this were a desk mat? And I don't think I'm too late to order it, but I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, is this normal? Convention is in like 1 month and 1 week. Do we have enough time? I'm not sure. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Big yes! Oh, yo. Oh, no. Don't tell me that you'll buy it. Now I feel like I need to make it. But how would I transport it? That's a problem. Oh, shoot. We do not need countdown, hack. I keep like in my brain I have the constant countdown of all of things regarding the convention. Like I have the countdown for the convention itself, but also for the like last moment that I can actually like order the prints, order the art books, order stuff to do. And it's so tiring. I wake up every morning with anxiety already. Be like, oh shoot, I have like 4 days left to do this. I have 2 days left to do that. Like the good thing is that like for posters and prints, I can do that last minute. Thank you for the 6 months, Harry. Hello. Yeah, you have LMCM London the week before. Oh my gosh, you decided to go? I kind of just said no. I put the application in, I got in, and I said, you know what? I would like to be alive for Dokumi, so I just said no. Hopefully they will get me back in October. But you're mad, lad. Wait, that's right. You didn't think you were getting to Dokumi, right? Oh, damn. I'm glad you got in, but please, if you need any help and we happen to be sort of nearby each other, please let me know. Please let me know, Risu. This time I have a helper, and I hope none of us will get sick. Do you already have everything ready for Dokumi? I'm sorry if you answered this. Oh no, it's okay. I don't have everything ready for Dokumi. Everything that I have ready so far is pretty much just most of the physical merch. And that's it. Oh, I don't have anything ready. Oh.
Please be advised that I've advised you. Just want to let you know what I think about the new model.
Oh yeah, let me...
When I say this, the new model looks absolutely positively amazing and wonderful. 2 cheers to whoever drew and did it. Oh wait, that's you. Awesome job.
Thank you, Dev. Thank you so much also for the 10 months. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you like it. I'm always so happy you guys appreciate this new model. I've not been able to do yet an actual good, you know, showcase of it, and I need to do that for this week because I keep forgetting about that. My bad. Same goes for the highlight video for the debut. Working on it. But thank you so much, Dev. But also, yeah, on the back of the Dokumi things, I don't have anything ready yet. I still need to order the new art books. I need to restock the old art books. I need to buy the new prints. I need to do the graphics for the booth itself. Oh, that's the thing that I forgot to order from Walkery, idiot. I forgot to order the like cloth on the table. Pretty much what I have done for Dokumi is already like the gachas, the keychains, all those kind of things, the stickers, all the stuff is already done and good to go. And I already weighted and counted. Like the stock for that is good. And already the idea of the disposition of things on the table with the, you know, cubes that you put in the booth kind of thing. I already have done that, so that's the least all my problems now. Everything else is the problem now. Yeah, what can I do cloth? That's a thing that I discovered like very not long time ago. Very recently I discovered that they do cloth, but they're very specific sizes. I don't think they do custom ones. There was one that I was looking into, but I forgot to make it. So much to do. You have like a month left. Yes, I have a month left, and I also have to think that I need to like send some stuff to people and friends that they're gonna bring to me to the con via car, because I don't have a car. I'm gonna be arriving there with a plane, and if you have figured out, I do happen to have a lot of stuff to bring, especially the books. Oh, the books are gonna be the problem. It's gonna be crazy. Small Celia right away. Thank you for this, Celia button, Celia. I just hope to be able to make everything happen on time and to not panic too much. Fireproof cloth, yes. They're weirdly very strict about the cloth of the table, which I do not know how to take that in. Like they're very strict about that. Like they need to make sure that it's like fireproof, but I don't understand why. How would you check if that's fireproof? Do they have to set it on fire? And it's useless if like everything around it it's flammable. Like you have posters and books. I don't get it. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. But they're very strict with the rules at Dokumi, so I hope to be able to, you know, follow them all correctly. Santi, a buckle of matches. Thank you, Sin. Now I will go do a crime. Thank you very much. Is there any way to add Patsulia? Unfortunately, no. I was not able to add any animation of a head patting me. I'm so sorry. Eventually I will. But thank you for asking. Can you DIY a silk screen frame? Then you can make your own prints, like for shirts. Oh, no. That's a little bit too expensive, I think. Being able to like print your stuff at home and everything regarding that is extremely expensive. Like not because of the machine, but because of the ink. I have a couple of friends that do print their custom prints at home, and just seeing that and seeing the amount of ink that they use is crazy. Just thinking about the amount of prints I do bring to my own conventions is, yeah, that's gonna cost a lot. Thank you, Sere. Be free to crimes. Same for Japan Expo. I think you have to prove the cloth's description or something. Yeah, no, there's like conventions happen to have some rules that are strict for good reasons. Like I do understand the fact they don't want like paper cloths. Of course, that's like a little bit not nice. But I don't know what categorize like fully like a non-flammable cloth, to be fair. Like I think every cloth is flammable to a certain point. I don't know how to explain that, but I think I put my point across. The clock tag would help them see if it's fire safe potentially. Okay. No, I have still the tag. Yeah. So maybe they can check that out. If they do, because of course, like you might imagine, Dokumi is such a huge convention, or any convention out there. Conventions happen to be that big that I don't think they are going to be having time to check every single booth. Like that would take genuinely the entire weekend. So we'll see. I made sure to find some cloth that are okay to put on a table, and I hope that works. Them spending a small fortune on egg for real, yes. They do. But yeah, no, I do wanted to ask you a thing. Staff walking around with flamethrowers. I fear that some of you guys might have had suspicions about me last week. I mean, I've not been streaming for a full week. And you guys know what a week ago came out, right? And I'm here to tell you that I in fact not played Tomodachi Life. I am not played Tomodachi Life at all. I don't have it. I haven't bought it. I am so sorry. I think I had like at least 5 people asking me in DMs, are you playing Tomodachi Life, Julia? That's why you're on a break? And I'm like, no. But you know what I did? I did something way more clever. Hear me out. This is, I think, big brain level move. Way too big for my own brain too. Since I had deadlines and I had to work on stuff, that's why I've not been streaming. But I wanted so badly to play Tomodachi Life. No joke. I was like, I really want to play it. I really want to see it, okay? I want to create an island with friends and just play it on my own time. And you know what I did? I gifted it to one of my friends and obligated him to play it in front of me. Yeah, this is big brain. I generally spent the entirety of the past week working like hell, but being like, whenever I saw my friend was like, now you play Tomodachi Life. Do it. Open it right now. I don't care what you're doing. Open it. Play it. So I technically not played. But I sort of like maneuvered the entire scheme of things. Yeah, big brain time. Yeah, guys, I will assure you this is as fun as you might believe. Yeah. I've not even played Helldivers for a bit. That's also worst, I think. I got so excited about Helldivers last week, and I just poof, was not able to play for a while. So you willingly cucked yourself, yes. Is that how you say that? Is that what it is? Yeah, then play in front of you. Don't say it like that. But yes. Still can't get used to the eyes sometimes. Good. But yeah, no, that's what I did. Are you playing Tomodachi Life? Have you had time to play it? Or anything like that? Because I'm kind of curious. Whoa, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not but the clips I'm seeing on YouTube Shorts is funny. Yeah, no, Tomodachi Life is like such a genuine funny game. I really like it. I still feel bad that, of course, I'm not playing it. But at the same time, I'm okay with the fact that I'm not playing it because I will get too deep into that. I will get too into it. You guys will not see me for a while. That will be tremendous. Because I will get into it a little bit too much. I bought it but not had a moment. Oh, damn. That's I gotta tell you, Risu, give it to a friend. And obligate them to play it. just do that. Just it's simple. And I obligated him to just make me first. I'm like, you need to make me first. As a sacrifice to the fact that I brought you the game. And it's so funny. Brutta!
Hai sulla, those eyes are full of wonder sulla patre sulla dollars.
Thank you! Embracing the cock life, yes. But thank you so much for the 3 months. Will we get Dokumi content? Oh, you will. Oh, I gotta say, for Dokumi, I am slightly getting... I'm wrapping my head around doing a little vlog video. I've never done, like, vlogs in my entire life, but I have discovered with very, very big joy, I discovered that my phone is able to do 4K quality videos, apparently. So I'm thinking of doing, like, Dokumi vlogs, of course, you know, showing my face and stuff, about, like, how it went and how did it go, and maybe the preparations around it. I feel like I might have a little bit of fun doing that this time. Make sure to bring tissues. What do you mean bring tissues? For what? For Dokumi? Do we need to be scared? Is it gonna be that good? Should we be scared? I will be scared. I mean, I know people I need to be scared of at Dokumi because they already said to me that they're gonna bring gifts. And that's gonna make me tear up. But I do not know. Is that a threat? But yeah, if I'm gonna end up making that little vlog video, if I'm gonna have time to do that, I'll make sure to make it as fun as I can. Do you even have enough free space to record 4K videos with the phone? I think so, yes. I mean, the phone that I have is kind of new. I have bought it, I think, last year. I kind of gifted it to myself. And I think I bought like one of like 254 gigabytes of memory, I believe. I need to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Are you in the Plasticine area? Yes and no. I'm gonna have a small booth at the Plasticine area, but the big booth in which I'm gonna be at all the time is in the content creator area. So I think I'm able to film. I'm not gonna film anybody. Like, I am pretty sure I am gonna do like the vlog, like looking constantly at the ground. Yeah, constantly. I'm gonna be like, just like record my booth, record people's booths, record like me doing things around, and that's it. If that's like gigabytes, then that's a lot. Yeah, no, it's gigabytes. Allocator! I am doing good today. What about you? How is it going, guys? 2 booths? Are you gonna be split in 2? Yes. No, I'm kidding. I have a friend, like, making sure that the booth at the Plasticine area is taken care of. Yeah, I have a friend there. But yeah, on the Plasticine area, there was kind of a mix-up. That's the problem. I was kind of obligated to get both booths. But at the Plasticine area, I think I mainly use it for like Plasticine prints, and that's it. If you want to get like anything else, like print, like keychains, badges, anything like that, and other prints, you need to come to the content creator area. It's unfortunate, like the Plasticine is a placeholder. Yeah. Fish, welcome in. Hello. Depends on the 4K specs. Isn't iPhone like 5 gigabytes a minute? I'm not sure. I don't have an iPhone. I have a Google Pixel. So I don't know. I think I can also upload them like somewhere when I'm finished filming for the day. What prints are being sold in the Plasticine? They're gonna be the Plasticine ones, like the... Yeah, those ones. The ones that are on Twitter sometimes. I'm gonna be printing them and putting them there. And, you know, very limited stocks. I don't think I'm ever gonna be making other Plasticine prints. But yeah, that's gonna be that. Yeah, the yogurt ones. Yeah, the sweat ones. Yes, those ones. Correct. So you're fetishizing feet. I'm not gonna be filming feet the entirety of Dokumi. I think. Maybe I will? I don't know. Will I be sharing like videos of like VTuber toes? That would be very funny. I appreciate that you correctly pronounced the giga prefix. Doc Brown from Back to the Future read it right. I mean, no, it's the difference between pronouncing it depending on your language. Giga, it's how we pronounce it in Italian. Because the G sound is that, G. But for you, in English, it's more like the J, right? So you pronounce the G with like G, giga. It's a matter of pronunciation at the end of the day, and I prefer to say gigabytes. I promise I don't do it on purpose. It's just that I'm used to saying that. Yeah, it's the difference between jiggles and giggles, yes. But for example, to my eyes, those two words are both written jiggles. For my Italian eyes, they're pronounced in the same exact way. Giggles, it's kind of weird for me to say. Gigantic. Yeah, that's how I pronounce it. It's easy. Vishoto. Hello, Sankey, I'm doing great. What about you? Hello, To. Hello, everybody. Okay, I have not drunk my coffee. I fear it's kind of getting cold. Hold on. It is cold. Yeah. Disgusting. Just saying gigantic has both G sound in one word English language. I mean, the exceptions are the base of like languages, aren't they? I fear that like the most difficult part about learning a language is getting to know and memorize all the different like exceptions of those languages. It's crazy work. Armo, thank you for taking care of me. Thank you. Is it cold like usual, you mean? No. No. Coffee is meant to be drink warm and hot, okay? You caveman people. Coffee is a hot drink. You cannot make me change my mind. I don't care if it's tastier. If you have it like cold, you need to have it warm. Pour cold coffee, no. No, don't microwave the coffee. I've never microwaved the coffee, but I'm pretty sure that it will change the taste of that. I'm sorry, soyba lattes. No. You need to have them warm. I don't care. I don't care. They're better hot. If you take out the coffee, that's fine though. If you like cold milk, that's fine. What if I'm making coffeecello? What is coffeecello? What is Inku? What is coffeecello? Coffeecello, like a small coffee? What about lukewarm coffee? If you like to torture yourself like that, go for it. What is coffeecello? It's like a limoncello, but with coffee? That thing exists? Limoncello al caffè. Let me search it up. Huh? You mean coffee liquor? Is that what you mean? For a second, I thought it was like coffee plus lemon plus liqueur, and I was like, why would you put lemon with coffee? It's like coffee liqueur. That's what you mean. I'm so sorry. Have you ever had iced coffee? No. No, I think I have once. That's why I don't like it. But I'm so sorry. I don't like cold coffee, but I think there is a way, like, there is a very, very specific reason why I don't like it. It's because for me, iced coffee means genuinely like a shot of espresso under ice, and it doesn't look nice. It doesn't sound nice at all. So I cannot concede that. I imagine when you say iced coffee, it's not only espresso and ice. I bet there is something else inside. Not iced coffee, but I've had a shot of espresso into an iced drink. That I cannot kind of understand, maybe. It's not my cup of tea, of course. But for me, like, iced coffee generally sounds like you put a shot of espresso underneath, like, ice. So I don't understand. Someone said espresso. Hello, honey. Iced coffee is watery espresso with ice. It is? So wait, is it like an Americano with ice? Is that what it is? Do you try caffè shakerato? I loved caffè shakerato. But that's another thing. It's not like iced coffee. It's like coffee cream. Like cold coffee inside of other things, it's fine. Coffee by itself cold is like, yeah, it's too much. It's so weird. Oh god, the house is practically stealing the tiramisu slices today. How many are you taking? How many is the house taking tiramisu slices? Hold on, let me gamble a little bit. Great, I'm not gonna do it ever again. When I'm abroad of Italy, a cold brew coffee is the only type of coffee I really enjoy. I think in Japan I've drunk only cold brew. But how is it like? Like, I bet it's not like an actual espresso, but it might put something else in it, right? How is it like? I forgot my beloved. Technically, caffè shakerato is God. No one dares to offend it. Yes. Everyone is losing tiramisu. What's happening? Am I the only one who adores coffee but hates the coffee flavor in cakes? Oh, you're not the only one. I know of a couple of people that just like coffee but not in anything else. Or for example, the opposite happens very often. Like I have friends that do hate coffee, straight coffee, but they do love anything with coffee in it. They kind of cry whenever I make tiramisu. Caffè shakerato is coffee, ice, and sugar, and you shake it. But the ice... does the ice stays in there? Because I always thought it doesn't. Okay, so they actually have lactose-free tiramisu in the fridge, and you're forbidden to eat it? Why? Who has forbidden it to eat? Give me their number. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call them. Is coffee cake in Italian caffè torta? Well, yeah, the direct translation, it is caffè torta, but torta al caffè. I think it's better. It's a better way to say it. Gosh, I have to tell you this. I have to tell you this. There's a thing that, like, we're talking about Italian stuff. And if there's a thing that I love to do is, like, telling you guys things about Italy. And another thing that I love the most is saying that to other people, like, outside of stream. Whenever they tell me that, oh, I'm going to Italy, Sulia. Whenever somebody tells me, oh, yeah, I'm going to have a trip in Italy, I need to genuinely send them, like, a wall of text onto, like, telling them what to do and what to not do. Just in case. I kind of like that. I don't know why I do this, by the way. I genuinely want people to come to Italy and have the best time ever. So I fear I become very fast and very easily boring when I do that. Like, for example, I had a friend a couple of weeks ago that came to Italy, and I was like, okay, you need to be aware of this, this, and that. Stay away from this, stay away from that, but totally go check that out. I need to, like, be, like, a sort of a guide, even in distance. Because I never want them to, like, get lost or anything. I did that, like, literally last night. Because a very, very cute and amazing, lovely bean is coming to Italy. And I have to say, please be aware there is stuff happening soon. You will love that. I genuinely love doing that. I know that I can never be, like, the guide for somebody in some cities, and I can never, like, go with them. So I'm like, I just need you to be safe and have fun in Italy for me. Oh, hold on. I need to pin the message in chat for the lore video. One of my favorite Italian coffee cake is the torta Barzotti. No, torta Barozzi. So soft. I've never heard of it. Hold on, let me check it out. torta Barozzi. Oh, it looks nice. It looks like a brownie. I love that. Wait, just thought about it. It's more cafe torta, more like I want coffee flavored cake flavored coffee, and then it's like torta al caffè. Because it's a cake made of coffee. So, made with coffee, sorry. Got me work. Hopefully we don't fast track to stream. Have a good time, Twinny. Hope the work will not be too harsh today. But yeah, guys, of course. Of course. As you may imagine, as usual, today we're gonna be working on, we're gonna continue to work on the reference sheet I was supposed to finish last week and I didn't, as I'm very slow. But of course, I want to ask you, do you want to get into odd time? Do you want to? Will you be okay with that? Oh, white. Oh, yeah, yes. So, as usual, I wanted to gently ask you to put some W's in chat so we can jump on our time. Can I please have some of them? Can you please spam them for a bit, please? Please, 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 please. Thank you very much, everybody. So, 3, 2, 1, our time, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so, first and foremost, I have no idea where my glove is to draw, so I need to turn on the light and find it, because I do not know where it is. Where did I put it? Is it on the floor? Usually it always is on the floor. Where is it? Hold on, where is my glove? I don't know where my glove is. No, are you kidding? It's not on the floor. Worst case scenario, sock tie. No. What is my model doing? Hello? Okay. Hold on. I don't know where it is. Did I bring it to the kitchen while I was making the coffee? Or did I shove it somewhere? Alright, hold on. What is my model doing? Alright. I am gonna be searching that up. Where is it? Do we have a spare one? Okay, I have a spare one here, but it's broken. I'm gonna go look into the kitchen, guys. Don't look too much into my model looking at you weirdly. Oh no, I found it. It was on the other table. It was on the other table. What an idiot. What an idiot. It was on the other table. I'm so sorry. Ooh. So you should really get one of those lanyards that extend and attach it to your glove. Yeah, I do need one of those. I need one of those bad boys. Okay, so... Okay, woo! Here we are. Alright, as usual, I need to have my little pen with me. And, wow, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so what we did last time was, starting to work on the side view. But I've not finished working on it. So I am just gonna probably just polish it as much as I can. I don't want it to look perfect. I am not actually looking into making that happen. I just need to make it good enough that it's understandable as a reference. And then after we're done this, so I think it is gonna take me like 1 hour or two, nothing too much. I'm gonna be working on the back view. And then we should be done. Because I just need to redraw the pattern for reference reasons. And I think we're done. For your understanding, I already have sent this to be printed as a standee for Dokumi. Just to let you know. Because, of course, since time is running fast before Dokumi, I already ordered it. Just in case. Even if I figure it out that I've missed something, I don't care. I just send it to be printed. Suicide Idiot, so it was summoned. Hello, Halloween. Hello, you guys. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Tuesday. Again, I want to apologize for missing stream for a week straight. That was not my intention. Wednesday at the deadline. The other day I was tired. Things happened. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff to work on. Is there with long hair or only short hair? I think I'm gonna be making... Oh wait, you mean the standee? Or you mean this reference sheet? Okay, so if you mean the standee... I'm sorry, my voice is cracking a lot today. For the standee, I made two versions. The first one is this, that has the tentacles and short hair. And then, as a second version of the standee, for your enjoyment, I made... Where is it? It's not here? Where did I put that? Alright, it is somewhere here. Oh, where did I put it? Okay, for some reason it's not here, but for your happiness and enjoyment, I made the model with the long hair, with the tentacles, as the other version. So you can get... My voice is cracking a lot today, I'm so sorry. Let me show you. My voice is kind of dying. I don't know what's going on. The second version is the choking of a bloody... No. Okay, so the first version of the standee is this one. I'm gonna show it to you. The first version is this. So, of course, the one that I worked on. And the second version is this one. So, I made both versions happening. Let me just erase this. I made both versions happen because I kind of wanted to, and I want to see which one people would like the most. Like the one that I drew like as an actual like little reference sheet or the actual model. But yeah, this one has long hair and this one has the short ones. That's the only difference between these two. So we're gonna see. They both are gonna be like 18 centimeters tall. They're slightly taller than usual like standees that I've seen. But it is because I kind of wanted to have them this big. So we're gonna see. I don't know yet how many I will bring to the con. Because again, I have limitation of weight and size of the luggages. So I, in the most genuine way, I have no idea how many to bring. I printed a bit of them. So they're gonna be able to be in stock for a little bit longer. But I'm not really sure how many to bring. If like 20 or less. Because I want to sell out everything that I have at the booth and not have to bring anything back home. But at the same time, I don't want to be bringing too little things. So I need to see. Maybe 20 will be good. Not sure. It's okay, it's just a sign you entering second puberty. Oh, come on! Everything gonna start getting all loose and floppy. Oh my god. Damn. Will those be available to order online at all, the standees? I am looking into that. And maybe either right before Dokumi or right after, I will be able to set up some sort of online shop for them. But again, for those ones, I have to see. Stock preparation is so stressful. Yeah, you know about it. You know it very well. Everything is super stressful. In fact, I'm terrified. I gotta say, as long as you keep in mind the schedule of things to do, you're gonna do great. You're gonna be anxious no matter what. Like, even if you do everything perfectly, you're always gonna be scared of like, I have forgotten to do this, I've forgotten to do that. So as long as you write things down and you have an actually like good calendar for deadlines for things to print and stuff, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do so good. And especially for Japan Expo, you still have plenty of time. You're you have like 3 months, don't you? It's in the middle of July. You have a lot of time. It's good that you start to prepare right now. I would need to drive like a 6-hour to and from Dokumi for the day trip. I am hesitant to actually do that. Oh, please don't push yourself too much though. I don't want you guys to like come to the con and just be tired all the time. I hope like you genuinely just need to have enough energy to enjoy the convention. ADHD brain makes 3 months feel like 2 weeks of actual prep. I know. I know that a little bit too well. I blinked once and poof, 1 month passed and I need to do lots of things for Dokumi still. Hello, Dark. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you, Noah. Thank you so much. I actually did. For some reason, yeah, my voice started like to crack a little bit right before stream started. I hope it's just because I have not streamed for a full week. Thank you, Braf, and welcome in. I think maybe in an hour or two I will like spoil to you a little bit the secret project I've been working on over the weekend. So yeah, I can recommend Riwi as a grocery store in Germany. Got so many cheap things ain't cheap. Okay, thank you. Is there one nearby the con? Perhaps? Hello, Aran. Good afternoon to you too. Soy!
Elodie Aramesi Sulia, wish you all a wonderful Tuesday and stop luck for the grind sulla flower sulla.
Thank you, Soy. Thank you so much also for the 5 months. I appreciate it a lot. I am doing good today. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. I'm doing good. I have lots of work to do, but also very cool things that I want to show you guys very, very soon. Suddenly, no, the closest might be Aldi. Yes, there is an Aldi right beside the convention center I've seen a couple of months ago. So I think I'm gonna probably run towards that location before going to the con, if it is gonna be available to go there soon. I'm not sure if the hotel that we're gonna be staying at, there's gonna be a fridge. Because I feel like, I don't know about you guys, but when I travel, I do have a crazy need to have a fridge, a mini fridge in the hotel I go to. Because this is something that I'm not sure if it's everywhere. Like, in Italian hotels, it's very common to have a mini fridge in the room. Whichever type of room it is, you have it. But when I went to the UK for the first time, they didn't have those in the hotels. Like, in the hotel, you don't have a mini fridge. And I'm not gonna say that it pissed me off, but it kind of pissed me off. Because I meant that I was obligated to get, like, fresh food every single day. Or order it, or go eat outside. Or go directly to the grocery store and get, like, a sandwich or something. And it was a pain in the ass, especially with conventions in the middle. Because there's nothing more comfortable to just, like, get up in the morning, you know, go do your makeup, do your things, dress up, and then just freaking take the sandwich from your fridge and go to the con without having to do any stops in the middle. Did you get the fridge license before looking for the hotel, booking the hotel? I haven't booked the hotel. My friends did. Since I am gonna go with lots of my friends to the hotel, one of my friends booked it for everybody else. So I was like, told the price of it, and I was like, is that okay for you, Julia? I was like, yes, thank you. And I have not checked the place yet. No, I did, but I don't remember if there was the fridge or not. At least a mini fridge, but it's nice with a coffee machine and full kitchen. That is the dream. I wish. Thank you, Ricky. I love Phantom. I love having a fridge, but me and my friends go to our con since 2016 every year, and we've been in like a tiny room in someone's apartment when slept on a raw floor. Oh my gosh. And in a pretty nice hotel, so we're always made to. Oh, I mean, yeah, this survival, it's very common. Like, what you have is good to go. You're gonna survive no matter what. But I would like to have a fridge, you know? It's nice to have a fridge. To be able to put your things in there, especially if you have, like, food. Especially since it's almost like June. Can you imagine if I bring chocolate as a gift for friends for real, and I discovered that the chocolate melts in there? Oh my god. I'm gonna be so scared and pissed at the same time. Hello, Green! Thank you! Hope you're doing good today. Wait, no chocolate allowed? Wait, no chocolate allowed in Dokumi? What? Okay. I was for sure being like, because I would have believed it. Dokumi has very strict rules about a lot of things, so I would have totally believed you if there was like a no chocolate rule. I'm like, alright, bet. But yeah, no, it will probably melt, especially the chocolate I want to bring. I'm doing great, Green. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you're doing good too. Okay, so Dokumi has a rule that you have to PayPal me $1,000. Okay, yeah, send me that. I will make sure to do that. Yeah, please tell Dokumi to let me in. I have friends that genuinely use to me, like, did they send me, they genuinely, I have people sending me this meme every chance they get. Hold on. Every chance they get, they send me this. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I owe you like, I don't know, gas money or something like that, they send me this. Yeah, so you PayPal me 30,000 USD dollars. Thank you. Ancient, thank you as well, Spicy. She's just looking, she's just chilling. The girl is just chilling. She's just like, tentacles. She's just looking at them. Hello, buddy. Glad to see you again too. How's it going? For your consideration, tentacles. On today's menu, looking at tentacles. And Luxie. I rested a lot. Oh, I rested a lot though. I know I've been like away for the weekend. But I had so much time to like genuinely. I worked my ass off both on Tuesday and also Friday. I ended up actually not resting on Friday since the deadline needed to be completed. So I'm sorry, I've actually not rested that day. But I rested on Saturday. On Saturday, I kept falling asleep everywhere in the house. I am not joking with this. I woke up like at maybe 10 a.m. I did some chores. I did some things. Then I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stay in the, you know, on the sofa for a bit. I've fallen asleep. For like 2 hours. Then I woke up and I was like, okay, no, I need to go back to work. I stay on working for a bit. And then maybe towards like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna take a break and like maybe watch some videos or like message some friends. I sleep again. I slept for the entirety of Saturday. Yeah, deadlines got work done, and I was able to work on some very nice special secret project for you guys. Do you want a sneak peek of that? I told you that I was gonna give you a sneak peek, but you want it? Okay, I'm gonna show you a small sneak peek. Only if you're excited about it. No, it's not. Okay, Sneasel, I'm gonna make for you a bold sneeze, a bold Julia keychain, but not today. What I'm gonna show you guys is a little bit of a sneak peek of the thing that I'm working on, and a friend of mine is actually saving my ass with the background of this, but I'm gonna leave you to actually guess what it might be. Are you ready? No, where did it go? Hold on, it didn't show here. It showed here? What? What did it show here? This is a sneak peek. It's not done yet. But you do not know what it is. It's not a wallpaper. What if I told you that every single layer moves? Something cooler. It's cooler than just an illustration. No, it's not 2 layers. It's gonna be something a little bit more interesting than just like an illustration. It's not gonna be a starting soon screen. I kinda told you before, but it is a new model. I am making for the first time ever a non-symmetrical model for myself. And it is gonna be for when I have to work on super special projects. Yeah. Maybe I can sneak peek you more of it. Again, the background is not done. So be aware of it. I can play like a little game of like guessing how to pull things together. Yeah. Guys, you want to play a puzzle game? Okay, that's enough. I spoiled enough. 2 debuts in a month? Yeah, I'm insane. Call me that. Another model, bro. It's been 2 weeks. I know. I mean, you guys reached a very interesting and important sub goal during the debut. And I need to honor it. I need to honor it. That's the hottest puzzle I've ever seen. Thank you. It's not on a safe for work model. No. You wish, huh? I wish. That would be nice. That would be fun. But I will never use it. Which one do you mean? Okay, I mean, you guys reached a very specific goal during the debut. And it was about coming back to do Wednesday streams. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen tomorrow, though, because I need to finish that model first. But if I do, hopefully you will like it. Good morning, guys! Hello! She gave us a sneak view of heaven. To be fair, the entirety of the background is still to be done. And I still need to finish the animation of a good amount of stuff in the body. I think all the jiggles needs to be done. And I need to change some things. But after that is done, the model will be online. And hopefully you will like it. Yes, do work on the jiggles. They're super important. You have no idea how many jiggles I put on the boobas that time. This time on the boobas, I put way more jiggles than usual for funsies. To see how it goes. But, yeah. I suggest using Wednesday to prep for Dokumi, and after the con start the streams. Oh no, and I'm gonna use those days to work for Dokumi, actually. I found a nice way to make sure that I hope you guys are gonna enjoy. I genuinely, I'm doing all of this because I hope you guys will like it. But I found a possible way in which I can work for NDA stuff or secret Dokumi things without having to, you know, spoil it to you. That I hope you're gonna like. We're getting spoiled lately. I'm so glad you're back and better than ever. Thank you. I always hope to make you guys proud of me and my work. And I also really hope that I'm gonna do a good job. I always hope that. Okay, I do need to put this bad girl nearby because I cannot do shit if I cannot work on it like this. By the way, depending on the weather, remember to take a parasol, sunscreen, and water with you. The last time I was there, we were getting cooked at the entrance. Really? Okay, I'm gonna bring a hat, I think, first and foremost. I hope it's gonna be working good. You're always worthy of everything, guys. Sun hat and dress Julia when? I don't think I will look cute with a sundress. At least my model, I don't think she will really not look that cute. I'm not sure. With a short hair, maybe? Julia with a short hair and sundress, I think will look very cute. Yeah, you're supposed to be hot as it looks, not as temperature on the frying pan. Yes? Okay, Sandra Sulia with short hair. She might be in the talks then. I don't know if they're using the same venue, but at least when I attended, it was quite uncomfortable. It could be the same venue. I fear that the only thing that changed in the years for Dokumi, from what I've heard and what I've seen, is that they simply expanded the amount of room for everything. Everyone looks super cute in a sundress. Yes, everybody does. Enro, thank you, and welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us. Oh, yeah, quick question. I'm not that knowledgeable. What is an asymmetrical model, or what counts as one? Okay, so the thing is that this kind of models, like asymmetrical model, is not, I don't think that that's the correct name for them. But simply nobody has ever gave a name to those kind of models. The asymmetrical models, or the way that I intended them as, are those models that are actually illustrations. Have you ever seen like the new Shy Lily's model, for example, the bunny one? That's an illustration, and they just puppeteered it and rigged it as if it's a model. That's what it is. That's what I personally intend as a asymmetrical model. That's not a model that you draw looking at the viewer and then you rig it to look left and right, up, down, etc., etc. It's a full illustration that you just have to figure it out how to make it move. And the thing that I've been working on the past couple of days has been exactly that. Hopefully, I don't think it will be as cool as the Lily one, to be honest. But, I could try. Hello, May! Thank you! And welcome in, hope you're doing good today. Thank you for asking, Mono. That's an understandable question, because I fear that lots of people never consider that a lot. Lots of people consider like asymmetrical models as a cute thing to do from time to time, but not a thing to keep or to push towards to. Not that I want to push towards that, but I want to use it in a very specific way that you will discover soon. A talking picture, essentially, yes. And it's a cute way to... I feel like it's very nice for like just chatting things. Because, you know, at least you don't have to think too much about the background itself. I think of it like some Riot login screen that moves and look around a bit. More than that, it's more that you have a Riot login screen and you can use as a VTuber model one of the characters on there. But it keeps staying at Riot login screen. Like, it's effectively a full VTuber model. So it does look like a PNG tuber kind of thing. Yes! It kind of does. But still a VTuber model because it follows your face features. Yeah, there's a few of these kind of models going around. Yeah, so a VTuber model. A PNG tuber with face tracking is a VTuber model. Yeah. What are you working on today? Today I'm working on my own reference sheet. It's a thing that I was supposed to do a while back, but it took me some time to work on it, so I am slowly going through it. Slowly, but steadily. I really hope to finish it today. I'm gonna give myself just a little hour to finish the side one, and then I'm gonna go to do the back version, which to be honest, I have no idea how to approach. I think I will figure it out. But yeah, so I can post it online and stuff. Because a lot of people have been asking like for a turnaround for it. I want to say that I feel so lucky and so grateful for some of you guys. I mean, a lot of you actually. Because I've never received this many fun arts of myself in this such short period of time. And every time that I see one, I get so giggly and so happy. So I genuinely want to thank you guys so much for all the love that you put into this new model already. I am so lucky. I already saw some fun merch. I really am gonna probably make a very nice map for Dokumi. So if people want to go get some fun merch of me to go support specific artists that made it, I'm gonna do the same thing myself. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Dokumi and stuff. My only fear now for Dokumi, again, is genuinely, I am not sure if I'm gonna bring enough stock. Because I have a total of, I think, 5 different designs of Zulia keychains. Some of the old ones are still there, but I have new ones too. But I have no idea if they're gonna be enough. But, you know, that's the max I can bring. For the weight limit. I hope a lot of people will like them. Hello, Mr. Crab. Welcome. I mean, my wallet is scared of Dokumi and it's gonna need a funeral after the con. Oh no. I hope not, Halloween. I literally rushed out for a second and I am back. New warbond for Helldivers? What is a warbond again? I don't know. Like it's a new amount of like skins and stuff. See?
14 months of the softest man. Suya Lube stand before the new and una wonderful, beautiful inspiration.
Thank you, Xi. Thank you so much for the 14 months. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. So I'm at your booth on Friday morning, or I understood the signs. I don't know how much things will last, honestly. I sort of hope that everything that I have will last until the last day. And then sell out everything on the last day. Because I don't want to bring things home, but I want everybody to have the chance to get something. I know it's wishful thinking at its finest, but I'm gonna hold on to hope for that. Okay. You can buy new skins with in-game currency. Got it. Thank you. I didn't get the mods for Helldivers yet. I've not been able to play Helldivers 2 during the weekend. I literally was fuming on my mouth a couple of days because I wanted to play it so badly. I was like, I want to play Helldivers! I want to take a break and play Helldivers! But I knew that like if I play Helldivers, I end up playing for at least like an hour. And an hour of work is a lot of work. I zoomed into the butt. Nota, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. I already gave some flowers to the raiders. I hope you guys had a good and wonderful stream. What were you doing today? What do you mean you were doing math? No, don't tell me that you were actually doing math. No. They were torturing you with math today? A fun meme one. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Thank you, Nota. So it was a productive stream, huh? It was a commission after all. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you lovely, lovely people had so much fun. Did I introduce myself? I think I forgot. Did I do that? I don't know if... I always forget if I introduce myself or not after raids. Alright, thank you for telling me. So, I'm sorry if I'm late to introduce myself, but welcome in everybody. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. And as you might imagine, I'm very forgetful, but also very, very chatty. So if you happen to want to chat about anything or ask any questions, I am here all day, all night. Also because I need to work on this and I need to finish it. Because I am in the middle of the most genuine and very last minute Dokumi grind of my life. Since the convention is a month away at this point. Ooh. And let's talk about differential equations. I do not think I remember how to do them anymore. It's been a long time since I did those bastards in university. I don't even think I remember how you actually have to do them at this point. So the Yap streamer, and I'm proud of it. Oh, you do, Note. Thank you. But of course, Note, since you just finished stream, if you do happen to be tired or needing a break, please take it. Take care of yourself. Get some water, get some food, get some snacks. You fully deserve each one of these things. And of course, if you need to go, take care. But if you want to stay longer, I'm not gonna be mad at all. Not differential equations. Logarithmic functions are where it's at. I remember that. I think I preferred a lot logarithmic functions than differential equations. I remember. I think I always told you guys, I was a nerd when I was in school. A little bit too much of a nerd for my own good. Now I lost everything, so that's why I'm happy. I'm less than a nerd that I was in high school and university. So it's been a long time since then, so yeah, I think I forgot how to do that. I love the draw. How long it took you to draw them separately? Okay, so far, this one, the side view, took me, I think, a total of like 4 hours to work on. This one took definitely more. Because of course it's fully done and has a lot of effects and stuff. I think that this one took me 10 hours. Because I remember it took me a good amount of streams to make it fully work. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm chronically tired. Tell me about it, Laird. Tell me about it. But thank you for asking, Crab. Good morning, guys. Lily, thank you! And welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Only 10 hours, It took me 7 hours to prove it. A shitty yaoi art. Oh, don't ever call the yaoi art shitty. Every yaoi art is amazing. Take that back. I mean, it takes time to get fast of things. To be fair, I do happen to black out whenever I'm streaming and drawing. In the sense of, I have no idea how I did things when I'm streaming. I just do them and I hope for the best. And voila. Things are done. I have no idea how, though. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, though. I am happy to be back streaming. I took a week break. But I'm at the same time extremely jealous of everybody for playing Tomodachi Life. I wanna play it so badly, but I can't. I can't because I have genuine so many deadlines that it's good that I don't own it. I was very close when it got released to genuinely purchasing it. I'll be like, I'm gonna get it there and I'm gonna keep it there until I finish the work, but I knew I have the willpower of a toddler. So if I did buy it, I would have played it. But I'm so jealous of everybody. Good morning, guys. Thank you, yeah. Thank you. I need more Yuri art, so when I'm getting Solia kissing cotton right now, I'm gonna draw it right now. Take care, Note. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciated it. Please take care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again. The FOMO with Tomodachi Life has been real. You too? You have not been playing it? Oh, damn. I needed to be honest. There's a lot of ways to play it now. In the sense of people like leaked it days before they release, if I'm not wrong, right? There's so many ways that you can play it and enjoy it. But yeah. Still jealous. I still need to stop myself from doing that. So yeah, May 21st, the digital game gonna be cheaper at Nintendo online shop. No, I'm not. Don't tempt me. Don't do that. I need to finish everything for Dokumi and even more deadlines. I need to resist. I'm on the precious Switch so I can get it. Oh no. I would have brought Tomodachi because I love the content the game provides, but $60. Yeah, $60 is a lot. $60 is a lot. I've seen the kind of discourse online. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I fear that maybe I'm too chronically online since I saw it. But of course, you know that it has been leaked for the emulator already. And the thing is that lots of people are mad about it. And in the most genuine way possible. I don't think Nintendo needs to sell that many copies more. Because again, Tomodachi Life has been selling like crazy in the past week. Like I have heard that there is genuine stores here in Italy that don't have it anymore. Since day one, it has been sold out here in Italy. So if people genuinely don't have the money to buy Tomodachi Life, emulating it is completely fine. I don't see why that's a problem. Emulation has been a thing that existed since, I was about to say like the Stone Age, but that's not true. But since you know, consoles existed, emulators have always been a thing. I don't get why people are very mad about that. It has always existed. It's just that they're way faster now. I do understand people kind of ruining the game for themselves by putting mods on that. That's completely fair. I do agree. But I mean, people can enjoy what they want however they like. I don't want to judge anybody for how they play games. I just spent $60 for Clip Studio. Now I gotta wait a bit before buying a new game. Fair. Fair. That's why I'm saying if you want to save money. Thank you. Did you see the Sephiroth in Cloud video for it? I think I did. Hello, Shady. Hello, Iki. Hello, Lash. Yes, since 2 weeks ago. I did a review. This is my brand new model. I'm not faker. I'm sorry. Not to be dramatic, but Nintendo is kind of a greedy bastard. I do agree. I very much agree. Like, I am the first person to tell you that if you have to sail the high seas because of high cost or things that are unreachable to you, that's completely okay. As long as you're not stealing from like indie companies, I'm okay with that. If you're doing that from like Nintendo things, go ahead. I understand. Thank you, Lush. Good morning, Josh. I know you're really busy at the moment, but do you plan to open commissions in the future? I think I will eventually do it, maybe after Dokumi. I think that if I'm gonna open commissions, it's gonna be after Dokumi. Also because I genuinely need to redo my entire site. My site is always online, and things like that. But I feel like it's kind of getting old. I need to change it fully and put more references and stuff. So maybe when that's gonna happen, you can start to, like, be aware that it might open soon. Of course, if I open commissions, they're not gonna be first come, first serve. They've not been for a while. But I'm gonna be opening a form, and I'm gonna choose myself which ones to take in. So I cannot promise you I would take your commissions, okay? Unfortunately, I am in a position that I cannot genuinely do that anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry in advance. But I'm not gonna change my prices, most likely. That's a good thing. If you go to my site and see the prices, those are not gonna change. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. I am doing great today. Thank you for asking. I wish Japan would be better at publishing outside of Japan. We sometimes get tweets or messages from companies that they're so sad, so many pirates this stuff, but also like there isn't even an official translation. Oh, you've seen that too, Lash? I've seen that too. I want to ask you guys what you think about that, honestly. If you guys do not know, recently there's been, well, not recently, that's been going on for the past months. There has been a genuine witch hunt for manga readers sites. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but of course, like manga reader sites has been the backbone of, manga and culture and Japanese culture for years and years online. And of course, as you might imagine, none of that is actually very much legal. Why? Because they have not bought any rights to distribute those things, and also paying money to distribute something for free is never a great idea. So all those things are usually scans. There's teams that do translate it on their free time, and there you go. You have free mangas to read online. And very recently, like 2 months ago, Japanese companies like Shueisha and others have started this kind of operation to close these sites. And they have been successful for some of them. And that means 0 free scans for us. And Japanese companies think this is a win for them. Because it means that, like if you're not able to read them online for free, they're totally gonna buy them. See how this way of thinking is flawed, guys? Because if you think about it, lots of people happen to read mangas for free online and then decide, based on if they like them or not, to actually buy them. Or, in some places, some mangas never arrive. They never get official translations and stuff. So, what do you think, guys? Do you think that, Japanese companies are doing good by destroying these sites? Or actually no? Because I think everybody shares the same opinion about these people. So, like, for example, in Italy, now Italy has become more and more aware of mangas and being able to distribute them. But when I started to get into them, when I started reading them, none of those stuff was available. I was obligated to read stuff online for free. And for obvious reasons. Like, I didn't have enough money to buy every single, volume of One Piece. Come on. That's kind of sad. There's quite a few manga I had to read for free online because I literally couldn't acquire it in my country, not online on our stores. Exactly. And most of the time, if a manga arrives, it arrives kind of late. In the sense of maybe even the first season of the anime has been already put online. And then maybe the manga will be published. Yeah, it's kind of interesting of a thing. Like, I want to buy stuff from Japan, but it's often just plainly not really an option to buy if you really want to. Yeah, that's a big problem of that. You still have your sources? Lucky you. Ooh. I'm glad to see that we all agree with this. I think we should give corporations more money. Yes, completely. Companies love optimizing themselves out of making money out of greed. It's like their #1 pastime. But like, really, that's a weird thing. Corporations generally do not understand. I remember genuinely seeing Meriwether talking about this. It was years ago, I believe. But a thing that he stated that is still in my heart is that he actually knew that the reason why he was that famous, it was because of stole content. So much so that he did that to himself sometimes. And what that means is, of course, like if you redistribute things on multiple platforms for free, not under any paywall of any kind, people are more prone to discover your story and the things that you work on. And then get passionate about it, read everything that you made, especially because it's free online to read, and you actually gain people seeing your stuff. Sometimes that's actually a good thing. because there is your name and, you know, people will see who it is and get interested and find you out. But if there is no way to discover you, how do you think people will actually purchase the stuff you make? And that's what big corporation really don't understand. Ever. Like, I'm pretty sure that with the Tomodachi Life games, of course there's people that pirated it. But why did they do that? Because they don't have the money to pay for it now. Eventually, maybe they will. Because not everybody can bring around their computer. There you have it. But they don't understand it. It's so weird. They generally just have to ask to 2 people or 3. They really just need to talk to have a couple of feedbacks about these things. But it kind of always refuse. There's a intriguing interview with Gaben about privacy being a service problem rather than people generally wanting to steal stuff. Yeah, exactly. I used to hang out on Tokyo's pop site, and they would sometimes have the first chapter of a book of a series free online. Yeah, that's, for example, a good thing. But sometimes I don't think it's enough. Trying to destroy them will only make create more, and it will reduce the potential people that might buy them in the future. I mean, they'll tell you piracy is bad, and actually piracy isn't good publicity, but I mean, I can't even browse your content without piracy. Agree. Oh, don't get me started about, like, TV series and movies. Oh, don't get me started on that. I will give you a great example of it. I wanted to rewatch the very old movie called Troy. You know, the one with Brad Pitt. And the not so accurate story of the, Trojan horse kind of thing. I wanted to rewatch it just out of curiosity. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna search it if I have it on streaming services. And it was on Prime. And I was like, oh, great. I'm gonna watch it. To then discover that you have to pay for it. Like, you have to purchase it. Yeah, the Greek yaoi bait, exactly. But you still have to purchase it. And a movie that came out in 2004. What? Why am I paying the service? Like, at that point, I was just, I don't care. I'm gonna just open my lovely site that I love and cherry every day of my life. I'm not gonna pay for that. Like, I might understand if it's a newer movie, you know? And, for example, if Project Hail Mary comes out in digital and I'm like, I want to watch it on the TV, okay? I'm going to try for the first time to buy something to watch on the TV. I might understand that movie. But a 2004 movie? Nah, man, that's not how we do things around here. That's not how you do that. Hello, Attila. I really want to rewatch Soul Eater, but it's literally not available anywhere for the UK. Literally, you're obligated to do that. You're obligated to go on fishy sites, which are not fishy anymore, because there's way less ads on pirate sites than on actual streaming services nowadays. But that's another thing. Thank you, Attila. The streaming services have gotten out of hands, way too many, which is why, yeah, no, I agree, which is I love physical medias. Yes, I love that too. Oh, see, hello, you got an ad? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, guys, usual daily reminder, I am so sorry for the ads you might be seeing or experiencing before entering stream. If you happen to see those here, I promise you guys, I would take them out if I could. Hello, Capo. I'm doing great. How about you? Speaking of bait, I hate how so many services will tell you, oh, we have this media, but it's behind a paywall. Agree. I will never just see that then.
Just think of Azza's contribution to Zulia.
Thank you, Laird. Thank you. I appreciate it. But still, someday I kind of wish to take out the ads completely. So if you're able like to turn them off somewhere, somehow, or if you want to support me also directly to sub to me, each way works. Even if you just like turn them off in other silly and nice ways without having to pay. Thank you, OC. I hope you'll like it. Google tells me Netflix has monsters. Looking to Netflix paid tourism subscription where monster. No, that's a thing that I hate the most too, Lush. I think there was something that I really wanted to see actually the other day. And I was like, oh, it's only on Netflix. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll think about doing a subscription for Netflix to see that. To then notice it that it's only available in Netflix US. And I'm like, then why are you showing me this on my Italian freaking IP, you idiot? There's a genuine thing that I don't like when they genuinely are just lying to you. Just because sometimes it works, it doesn't mean that it's okay to do streaming services. I don't own a VPN. Like, I think I have the standard one on my PC. I don't have it. It's also because I only use YouTube on my PC. I only use... You have to know, guys. You think that I do lots of things on my PC. Oh, honey, I don't. I only go to YouTube, Pinterest, and Twitter. And that's it. I genuinely also don't see lots of things on my PC. Boo, on the other hand. I must get back to sailing the seas. I must learn the new sites on me too. I'm so out of touch with some of them. Some of them stopped working and I was so sad. Same, I have a really good PC and barely use it for anything but the basics, yeah. I fear that that's like the... How do you say? That's the result of being busy. I don't really play anything on my PC if not Helldivers now. My web browser has one built in. I wonder, I think that mic does have one too, but I don't think it's a good one. I fear it has never done anything. Oh my gosh, what did I click? I fear it has never done anything like useful or interesting, you know? I really don't like amazing things that are exclusive in one region. It ruins the big news for the rest of the world. And it starts unnecessary drama? What would you mean?
07.
Thank you, Max. Thank you for the videos. I want to remind you guys though that the TTS is actually fully functioning, as you can see, and it can be activated with 100 BDs. I'm not sure how people like if people put a like bit gate usually, but I don't know how that is, so I just put it at 100. Thank you so much. I have a really good PC. I build it to play high-end games, but end up using it to indie games and YouTuber Twitch. I built this PC that I have only to be able to work, to draw things and to animate stuff. I've never taken into consideration OBS and streaming and a model. So this is on me. This is on me. The reason why I cannot like do lots of things on stream, that's on me. I'm so sorry. Are there free VPNs? I think there are, yes. I mean, free VPNs are a thing, but I think there is a difference between the free one and the payment, like the paywall one. Like if you pay a VPN, of course, it's way better than the free one. But it's still better than nothing, I believe. Hello, Rag! Is it the H short for Dragon Hunter or Demon Hunter? Oh, those will be cool. If you do write exclamation point DH in chat, it will tell you random things that it might mean. I should add the ones that you suggested. But if you really want to know, the DH after my name is... it doesn't really mean anything really cool. It is the shortening of my full name I had on Instagram. It's just that I never felt like reducing it to only Julia. Because it was not available. A demon hag? I'm not a hag. I'm young. What do you mean? I mean, demon hag. Is that sexy? Demon hag. Oh no, Leo, you got me there. Oh no. Welcome in. How you doing, man? DM Hibbs. No, don't go away, Rag. I promise if you stay long enough, I eventually will become one. But I'm glad you're doing good, Leo. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I just spent a weekend of hell working my ass off. Ooh, that was crazy. I have to do it again next week. If everything works out, guys, and I'm able to work good and finish all my projects and stuff I want to make, I will be able to go have a barbecue on Sunday. That's what I hope for. Everyone here investing on the future hag. But yeah, I'm gonna have barbecue. I'm gonna have barbecue. Yippee! So please, please pray for me being able to finish all my job, all my work. What's an Italian barbecue like? Oh, grilled pasta. No, it's not. What do you think? You think we grill pasta during an Italian barbecue? What's next? What's next? Grilling pizza? I mean, that might not be that bad of an idea. But no, we do meat. We just grill lots of meats and lots of veggies. I think we do a very... It depends on where you live, actually. Because I fear that the best barbecues you can ever get are either in the furthest north or either in the furthest south. On the south, they take barbecues extremely seriously. Like very seriously. Like they invite the entire family over. There is like an insane amount of people and there is enough food for everybody. Each region does barbecues differently. Italian barbecue was old. Having a side of ribs with pasta just seems like a strange combo. Yeah, no, that sounds extremely weird. We might have some rice though. Deep frying pizza. Deep fried pizza is very good. Deep fried pizza, guys. Make panzerotti. Those things are amazing. You guys are making my blood boil. What do you mean tiramisu but with hot dogs in it? What do you mean? How do you put a tiramisu with hot dogs in it? What is that? I will call the police. Carabinieri. They're right there. Rotisserie pizza. No, but with Italian barbecues, we usually just have very classical meats. Again, hamburgers, salamelle, salsiccia, like very chill stuff sometimes. Arrosticini, those are love a lot. How do you do your barbecues, guys? If you happen to go to a barbecue, what do you get? What do you eat? What do you make? Wait, I missed some DMs, Leo. Hold on. I keep missing DMs. What the fuck? Leo, did I ghost you for 2 weeks? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, don't cry! I am doing it on purpose! I'm so sorry, Leo. You have an idea, guys. Because of like debut and stuff and deadlines, I'm not justifying this in any shape and form, Leo. I'm not justifying this. I've lost so many DMs. In the most genuine way. I fear I have not responded to so many people in the past 2 weeks. And I promise I've not been doing that on purpose. I'm so sorry, man. After stream, I'm gonna write to you. I am so sorry. I didn't want to make you feel bad. You made a wonderful art, and I'm still crying. I know, Leo. I know you're correct. You're right. Burger never wants to one. Steak. A steak. I love steaks. Steak and sausages, burgers, dogs, kebabs, steak kebabs. Oh, that's amazing. I want to have a kebab during a barbecue. That's amazing. We wouldn't have barbecues per se, but we cook nearly everything, from potatoes to many kind of meats. That's nice. For the United States, there is a lot of variety to barbecues, so it kind of depends. Yeah, there are two, right? That's what it kind of figures. Like, barbecues depend completely on where you live and who you grew up with. I don't know if that makes sense. Because I, for example, I've never done barbecues. Ever. Until I got introduced to Friends. Not the TV show. Like, when I had Friends, I experienced for the first time barbecues. Because my family is not used to them. My family is not a family that does lots of barbecues. But the moment that I got introduced to, like, Friends and stuff, we do have 2 times a year in which there is, like, national barbecue days. I'm not joking. Leo knows about this. I told Leo. About the Pasquetta, the day after Easter, in which we do huge barbecues and stuff with family and friends. That's a day. And then there is one in the middle of August, in which we do another one. Barbecues are a big thing in Italy, so much so that the entirety of the place does barbecues at the same day. It's very nice. When I had Friends, you don't have them now? No, I have them. I did barbecues with them. Come on. But it's a thing that now I organize barbecues with friends. I'm the head chief onto organizing them because I don't have a real job and I have time to organize it. I really want to try my Argentinian friends barbecue. Avedas are divine. I want to try so many barbecues in my life. Barbecues are unlucky when you buy the Friends DLC. Correct. Barbecue's like a family recipe. Everyone has a different one. Yeah, correct. Like there is only one kind of, like, this is very funny thing to tell. I have a specific friend that comes from a specific place that only when I invite him over, we can make some specific type of meat. Because I can obligate them to be at the grill making those type of meat because nobody else is able to make it as good as him. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it is. And it's so sad when he's not around to make that kind of meat. Unlucky. I'm coming over for an international barbecue day. That will be so funny and so nice to, like, share with everybody. Because I imagine, like, everywhere in the world, there is some days in which everybody just decides to make barbecues, right? Like, I imagine, of course, tell me if I'm wrong, isn't in the US, the 4th of July a great excuse to everybody to have barbecue? Isn't that what he kind of is at that point? Yeah, right? I imagine there is very similar things everywhere, too. I mean, I keep seeing those videos on TikTok of people generally just having the grill on their backyard. And I feel so poor when I see those videos. I'm like, gosh, you don't only have a barbecue to put in your backyard, you have a backyard? I'm like, whoa. Damn, girl. And they barbecue like every single day. Basically, it's Sunday grilling occurring, okay. I need to warn everyone that wants to eat a barbecue from Argentina. Most of the time, it's well done right inside you psychos. Oh, that's nice. I don't dislike well done stuff. The first time that I ate something that was rare or medium rare, no, the first time that I ate meat that was rare was last year. I am very late to every single party, guys. I've always ate well done meat in my entire life. Until last year. You guys know I'm late to lots of things. Well done, that's a sin. It is. I mean, it is because like the meat is not that tender anymore. Everyone go post backyard photos in the Discord. You will make me so jealous. Like, the only thing that resembles a backyard that I have is my balcony with all the plants. And that's it. I don't have anything else that can account for that. Medium is the way to go. Good. I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one. I have some weeds on my front door. Does that count? That's a lovely backyard, Gothic. A very lovely one. So yes, we did, but it's no longer 420. I genuinely didn't know about the 420 celebration the other day. I had no idea. I kept seeing people like making posts about stuff, and I was like, what is that? Why? I was genuinely clueless until somebody told me which date it was yesterday. I was like, ah, cool. But I don't have a recent photo of the balcony, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I still have photos of my cat drying up underneath the sun last week. Oh, that's a thing I did. Hold on. Last week, like the days that I haven't streamed. I washed my cat. I didn't tell you guys. I washed my cat. This is what I wanted to tell you about. I forgot. I washed my cat. She looked adorable. I washed my cat. And I gotta be honest, it was the best thing ever. Because if you don't know, Amy, my cat, here she was after the shower, by the way. Amy, the old one. Amy's very old. And she has not really taken care of herself for a while. I don't know if that makes sense. And in the photos, it was completely not noticeable. But she has a very... She was very dirty. She had a very dirty fur. Extremely dirty. And I took it upon myself. Especially because very recently she jumped in the litter box and kind of... Yeah. She was not supposed to do that. I was like, you know what? I need to clean her up in some way. I need to clean her up and do my best. I tried to bring her in the shower with me and just clean her up with like humid things. The humid like tissues and stuff. And she didn't really like it, but she didn't hate it either. She also looked extremely okay with water. So I was like, maybe I can actually kind of think of washing her. So I bought the shampoo for the cat. On Wednesday it arrived and it was very sunny outside. So I said, you know what? I will wash her up. And she actually didn't hate it. She was like, I had the nicest experience ever washing a cat in the shower with me. She was so calm. She was terrified, of course. I imagine she was extremely terrified. But I gave her a lot of cuddles. She purred a lot. She was very calm. She didn't scratch or protested in any way. And she came out squeaky clean. And you have no idea how soft her fur is right now. She has never had this soft of a fur. I am genuinely happy and impressed. She's very shiny and very cute. You know, I bet she feels great for real. She feels great. She felt so clean. And at least now I know that if I need to, I can wash her again. If anything happens or any accidents happens. If I just put her in the shower, she's gonna do great. Okay, so the side view of Julia, I think is very much done. The feet here are not doing great, but I don't care. Can do this. Can I do this? Oh yeah, I can totally do this. I can do this. When in doubt, guys. This looks great. You don't need to do a silhouette.
Hi, Sully.
Hello.
Things went by really fast. I always love to talk about you with my cat. So I give a nice shout out for them to find your beautiful artist. Really, keep up amazing work. For art and glory. Miau Garcias uno que confía.
Thank you, Garcia. Thank you so much also for the 50 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. Hello, Mere. I'm doing great. What about you? Fit people crying right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have to let you down. I will not be drawing feet for you. I'm so sorry. Welcome back home then, Mere. Today's was really quiet for me. Were the others able to make out what I said? I think so. I think that unfortunately like the TDS for the subbies is very much lower and I need to figure that out. But for the BDs it's great, I believe. I can hear everything clearly. Okay, now I have to... Okay, I can do this. Change canvas size. Oh, ole! Okay. So Clip Studio takes a little bit to figure it out what I'm asking it to do. Zeno, hello. How you doing? Was quiet for me too, but I assume because I'm a mile without earbuds. No, I think the TDS then for the subbies are a little bit lower. I need to figure that out. But I mean, since the ones for the how do you say? Since the one for the TDS are okay in a sense of volume, I think I just need to check that part out. Okay, so for this I need to do the backside. So if you guys don't know how it works to work on a backside of a reference sheet, it is extremely easy. You just take this, you flip it, and you cover everything that's supposed to be in the back. So like the hair. No joke, this is how I do it personally, but it's okay if everybody does it like this. No shame. And you have to figure out where the back goes. This part is difficult. So there is a lot of figuring things out. So how does a back look like? Question mark, because I forgot about it. So this is the back. Mimo, thank you for the 2 months.
I really enjoy watching your streams.
Thank you. But hello guys, Eri. Hello. Happy Tuesday. So, spine. That's very non-existent in this VTuber model. Oh yeah, here, spine is not an option. That's why I'm covering it with my tentacles, so you guys don't look at it too weirdly. So sorry. It's gonna look weird for a bit. So, I need to remember how back muscles work. We have like the wings thingies. This spine. And I mean the back side. She has the leotard going on here. It's fine, we'll have different arts for that. Thank you. But you know, I prefer to make this back side so at least people have a good reference of how she will look like turn around. How do you like your anime girls? Boneless. Like the chicken? Damn. Boneless chicken. Hello, Arthur. Welcome. Lovely name. If spines are so good, why insects don't have them? That's a great question. Because they're cooler than us. They don't need those. I am slightly covering my own butt with the tentacles. I hope you understand for a bit. I need someone to take my spine and whip it around like those sensory slugs to crack the hell out of it and give it a good stretch. You can, I remember a very, very specific movie in which somebody actually has done that very nicely. I don't know if you ever heard of a movie called Alien vs. Predator. They did that very well in that one. Oh, it was only Predator. I don't remember. It was one of those movies that somebody, like a predator, did that to one of the characters. Woo! I don't recommend it seeing at like 6 years old like I did, but you know. I was a kid when the film came out. I'd have to go on a movie marathon. Oh yeah. Now, there's so many movies that I've seen as a kiddo that I was not supposed to see. Not because I was a very, very, not good kid and I just, like, you know, snuck around and watched it anyway. No, because my dad showed it to me. My dad is the reason why I saw so many films I was not supposed to see when I was a kid. Thanks, Dad. And as a gift, though, I paid for this ticket to go watch Alien Romulus when it came out. I was like, let's go to the movies, Dad. I'll pay this time. Thank you, Zay. Yeah, my dad is a big chungus. Jinga Chad for doing that. Big freaking nerd. Hello, Mambo. My day is going great, but I'm sorry that yours, it might not be good. I hope whatever it is, it's gonna be going better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing too bad, though. Your mom was the one that wanted you to watch the Aliens movies? Peak. Yeah, my dad is very legendary. My dad is taking care of the AC units. My dad is being a very good dad, and he's taking care of having installed in my house the AC units and talking to people. So life is great. I love it. I love to just delegate my dad to do, like, boring stuff. Thank you, Dad. I will be able to not burn alive this summer. Thank you. I also watched the Aliens movie, like, when I was 5-ish. Scared the crap out of me, but loved it. Right? No, I feel like we have seen so many movies when we were kiddos that we were not supposed to watch, and that gave us nightmares for years. But now that we're adults, we're like, oh, I love that movie. Oh, that was great. Like, I used to get terrified by also cartoons as a kid. Was there ever, guys, a movie that you watched as a kid that terrified you for years and years, even if it was like a kid's movie? Did that happen to you? Because, for example, for me, I watched as a kid Monsters, Inc. Monsters, Inc. terrified me as a kid. That was so scary to me. That movie scared me so much that from that moment on, I have never slept with my door closed again. Oh, you have no idea. I don't know if that happened to you too, guys, but when I watched Monster Inc., I got from that movie the fact that if I close my door, the monsters could make a portal out of it, and they could get into my room. So I've always, from that movie on, slept with my door open. I swear, if that was the thing that the movie was trying to do, they did it very well. Oh, the Dark Crystal! You guys watched the original one? I fear the original Dark Crystal never arrived in Italy. So the only time that I knew what that was of course very recently when the Netflix series came out. So I had no idea that actually existed before. That looks like a nightmare fuel. The original Dark Crystal rules. I have never seen it. I've still not seen the original one. I saw the Netflix series that it made. But yeah. Spirit. Spirit. My dad had the art book and grew up on this shit. That's amazing. Oh. My ever first big kid video game I played as a kid was Half-Life 2. Yeah, no. Those alien designs I hated so much. The thing gave me trauma. Yeah, I love it. There's a great amount of movies that we watch as kids that they're marketed for kids, but they do give big kids nightmare. I don't know if they've ever done studies about that. Because of course, if we imagine like the Alien movie, of course it's an horror one. You don't watch it, okay? But yeah, cartoon like Dark Crystal. Did they ever think that that was gonna give kids nightmare? Did they ever thought about it? Or even things like Monsters, Inc. Like again, to me, it gave me terrifying thoughts, okay? But did they ever thought about that? Did they ever like imagine that it might have happened? I don't think they did. They think it's one of the best horror movies. What a messed up creature feature. I've never seen The Thing. There's so many old movies that I've not watched. I think I need to like make a list and eventually watch them. They didn't care. That shows with full nudity on regular cable. They tried to stick it in. Oh my gosh. I mean, they still do. There is still like channels on the TV that show like things they're not supposed to show on TV. Not even at bad hours, like at regular hours. I think in Italy there is a specific channel. Oh, that was so funny. There is a channel on TV, on Italian television, that after a certain hour, they have very different types. Of course, they have like regular programs and things, but they have a very specific, not program, but something like that, that just show specific movies. Let's say it like that. And they still do it to this day. But they're like, they're very kind of silly movies you're not supposed to see on the TV. But they were like, that was so funny to discover. And they showed them on Italian televisions. That was very funny. Hello, Prince. Yeah, new model. I also have short hair. I feel like I do look a lot cuter with short hair, though. It's an added feature that I do love a lot. Thank you. do like both versions too. I do have a slight preference for the short hair though. Because originally this model was supposed to only have the short hair. But then I decided like last minute to be like, you know, I can try to make them long again. It's been a long time since I had them long. If you do not know, my model has always had shoulder length hair since 2022, I think. Yeah, I've always had them long before that. For some reason in my brain, having longer hair made me look a lot more childish than I wanted to. But now they look so pretty. But I feel that, you know, having short hair makes me look like a grown-up. Maybe. Perhaps. Thank you, Trix. Thank you. And welcome. Hope you're doing good today. I'm making I'm making a VTuber model for myself right now, even though I don't stream. I've never done it. I have no experience with Live 2D. My tablet is terrible. I'm using the free version of VB's Paint. It's gonna be great though, for real. I mean, everybody starts somewhere. And I did too. I think everybody out there, every single model artist, did start from somewhere that was not perfect. My first ever model that I made it in Photoshop, which is a thing that I don't recommend to anybody. I made it on Photoshop and thank you, Fofo, for the 5 months. I made it on Photoshop a long time ago, and I never have touched Live 2D before that. At the time, there were not a lot of tutorials about it on YouTube on how to make it. But the important thing is that I started. And the fact that you want to make a VTuber model, that's enough to make it. So do your best. Make sure to take some time into figuring out Live 2D. It's gonna be frustrating at first because you will not know where things are, but once you get a hang of it, which is gonna be very fast, you're gonna have fun. I promise you that I have so much fun making VTuber models nowadays that the only problem for me is that I'm slow on making those. But for sure, have fun with it. If you ever have questions about anything, feel free to ask. Here, there is not only me, but there's a lot of amazing artists that if you ever need, like, multiple feedbacks or multiple, like, you know, vocal help on where to find stuff, feel always free to ask. We're more than happy to help. And this is for everybody that might be new here. Remember, since I'm bigger Yappy, you can ask questions, you can ask things. If I'm able to help you out, I will be more than happy. I'm no teacher, so I am not great at giving feedbacks in that case. But I can give tips and tricks or ways to tell you how I do things. You know, sometimes they might be helpful. Hopefully. Again. I'll do my best. Don't call it the back shot. Don't call it the back shot. I'm gonna call my dad. No, he might join you. No. I will call my mom. No. Do your best with work, Soy. I spent 13 hours on the model by now, and I'm not close to halfway done. If it's your first model, Arthur, I will give you a very big tip. Don't make it full model. Like, if you just wanna find how it works and get the hang of Live 2D, Make it simple. Don't make it too difficult to work on. Make a very simple design. But also, if you feel like it, don't make the legs. Make only half bust. And I tell you this not because of like, oh, there's like in the rules that you need to know. No, because in this way you can get the hang of Live 2D without going too crazy. I figured that lots of people that get into making models tend to right away think that it's okay and it's easy to do a very detailed model. And the reality is, as I said, you will get frustrated at first. Because it's a new program that you've never seen before. So take your time with that, but also make it simpler to yourself. You can do it. So make a Sulia design copycat model for beginner practice. Oh, that's not what I said. But yeah, no, make it simple. Oh yeah, I have a question, Trix. How do you keep your motivation to draw? It's a lot of things. I can say that it's not only one thing that does it for me, there is multiples. And I urge people that want to get into art and find their motivation to do the same. Knowing that you don't have only one reason, it's a great way to start. For me, it's a cocktail of I love making things. I love the process of making these. But a good reason why I keep doing this and it pushes me to do this, it's you guys. Streaming has actually helped me being consistent with my art and keep drawing and not take too many breaks. Not as if in like the pressure of drawing, but more like I want to stream because I want your company and I want to talk to you guys and I want to know about your day. So how do I do that? I draw. So that works for me. And another reason is, of course, it's my job and it pays my bills. So I have to do this to keep food on my table. So for me, it's a cocktail of different things. Some serious, some silly ones. But everybody has different reasons why they draw and how to stay motivated and to keep going. For some people, a reason might be I want to show it to, I don't know, people in my life. I want to show it to my friends what I'm working on. That's a silly reason, but that works. You can use genuinely the silliest reason to draw. I want to become the best artist on the planet! That's a good reason. As long as you know that it could be either realistic and either not. It's still a motivation. Or even just something even sillier. I want to prove wrong my parents. That's a great reason. I want to prove wrong that teacher that, you know, when I was in school kept saying that I couldn't do this. Not that it happened to me. But to prove wrong people. Sometimes that works for a very short period of times, remember. Bad negative reasons and feelings can help you out, but very, very short period of time. Don't hold on to them. Do this because you like it. Do this because you enjoy it. Alright? But you can do it. I believe in you, Trix. To prove them wrong, exactly. Let them eat their words! I fear that one of the reasons why I started to get serious in art has actually been that. Now that I think about it. Because when I was in high school, I remember having this friend of mine. He was my best friend at the time. Now we have not talked in years. Not that we are not friends anymore. We simply drift apart. I actually kind of miss him. I want to talk to him again. Should call him sometimes. But this friend of mine, we were very close since middle school and stuff like that. And I'm very yappy. And I kept talking to him about like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, and shit like this and that. Like, oh, that would be amazing. I could do this, I could do that. And one day, he straight up was so tired of me saying things that he just looked at me dead in the eyes and said, Sulia, you say, and never do. Stop saying if you're not gonna do it. And I swear, he was so harsh when he said that to me, and I felt so bad. But he was right. He was right. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna prove you wrong now. And from that point on, I kind of started taking art, you know, more seriously. And I actually am here now. So I guess that worked. He doesn't know about it, but he's kind of the reason why I kind of started doing that. That's another reason why I sticked up to it. But that's still a reason that works. Prove that person wrong. Yeah, fuck, how dare you say the truth? Literally. And it worked. I'm a person that, in the most nicest way possible, actually tries from people being mean to me. Now, I'm not a masochist. That's not what I meant. But when people are mean to me or are genuine assholes to me, that gives me a reason to become better than them. Whatever that means, by the way. Could mean either, oh, you treat me like shit. Oh, then I'm gonna beat you with kindness. Then I'm gonna be kinder than you. Then I'm gonna be nicer than you. Kind of deal. Oh, in some other cases, you're not nice to me. All right, I'm gonna show you that I can do better than you. Like, I see that as something that works for me. It doesn't work for everybody. But for me, like, harsh reality, harsh truths can allow me to see things in another perspective and do my best. Yeah, I love people kicking me in the ass. That's what it is.
Inamed tesor di botkinnes.
Aw, that's so cute, Layered. That's adorable. Since your pin is taken, can I sit on the little diamond shaped below your neck? I'll see if it stays there. Because it might be... Yeah, it stays there! Drawing friend pregnant. That's a reason. Hello, Green. Often we fall into this trap, saying our plans all the time, but not doing them. Yeah, no. But at the time, I knew that when I was a kiddo, I was tiring. I knew that. I am very honest about, you know, me as a kiddo kind of things. When I was younger, I was not that nice of a child, I fear. I genuinely didn't know sometimes context, and I didn't understand people around me that much. So I always happened to, most of the time, say the wrong thing at the wrong time. It's something that, of course, I learned how to do better when I grew up a little bit, you know. But I was always like a kid that was at a difficult time, like understanding and how, you know, how to be a kid. So sometimes having rash reality said to me actually helps me ground myself. Being like, okay, so you don't like this. I get it. I get it now. I didn't notice. Thank you, Attila. I think so too. But Trix, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much. And Ulrich, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you so much, both of you. And thank you for starting the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes being harsh and blunt to someone, especially someone you care about, is actually gives you that push to better and polish your skills, yes. I do agree. Sometimes being honest, like more than blunt and harsh, honesty is important. I always believe in this. Being honest with somebody else is extremely important. But there also needs to be work on the other side. Like, if somebody is harsh to me, I don't debate that. Like, if you're harsh to me, I'll just take a step back and understand. Of like, okay, you're right, I did something wrong. If the person in front of you, you be honest with them and real with them without being rude or blunt or anything, and they take it wrongly, that says a lot about that too. Like, I could have totally reacted in a bad way when my friend told me that. But I didn't. I just thought, maybe you're right. Maybe I should shut the hell up and get to work. And they were correct. And if they weren't, I would not be mad with them. Oh, Mace, yeah. Follow-up question on motivation. Yes. How are you able to chat for so long and say no one's watching per se? What's your way of keep chatting and yapping for long periods of time, even when doing something chill? It's just that I'm used to it. When I started streaming, I actually had a hard time keep chatting. Not because I didn't have anything to say, but because I strained my voice a lot when talking. It's a thing that it took me time to learn how to not strain my voice too much. I like to talk when I work. I like to talk when I'm with friends. I like to talk with people. I like to share parts of my day and ask about yours. I don't think this is like of how I learned to do it. It's more of like I just like it. But it took me time to be able to speak for this long. In all honesty, I remember the first times that I started doing 5-hour streams, so a couple of years ago, my voice was so much in pain. I had to eat during stream lots of like throat candies because it was hurting like a lot. Nowadays I don't have to. I'm used to speak for long periods of time now. I could do a marathon of me just talking. Of course after stream I'm terribly tired, but way better than years ago. And again, I do this because I like it. Of course, any person can stream however they want. There is artists that prefer to not talk when they're working. There is artists that just prefer to just enjoy the music and the company of chat. There's people like me that like to talk a lot. Any kind of artist and yapper is accepted and loved. There is no standard for this. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Hello, Masterra. Owl. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, no, I didn't want this to be like too. The side view, I didn't want it to be like too much like butt kind of happening. I didn't want to do this. I want to still like the reason why I made this new model of Julia. I think I already said it once, but I felt that the previous one had too much of unrealistic kind of vibes. Thank you, Kizu. Congratulations to getting a sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. But I felt like the previous model, although it was very cool to the eyes at the time, I felt like it was a little bit too much. So I kind of downsized it for funsies. But I'm glad you're chilling, Mastera. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I would really love some coffee right now. I would really like some coffee. Can somebody give me coffee, please? Thank you for the zip waters. Since I was in Berlin on Friday, I actually found the Hoyoverse Cafe. There is a Hoyoverse Cafe in Berlin? What do you mean you accidentally spend 60, 80 euros in there? You don't accidentally do that. What did you get? What did you get? Thank you, Mastella. I brought merch and drink and a dessert. Oh, so nice. That is so nice. I don't want to say I want to spend money lately, but I do kind of want to spend money lately. I don't know, I came to the point of being stressed about conventions and work that I constantly am kind of thinking, I want to spend money onto something. But like, not something specific. I just want to spend money onto something, but I do not know what. Does that happen to you guys too when you're stressed? I never know how to deal with this. Like, I don't know. I have the feeling of, like, randomly yesterday I thought, I want to go to IKEA. But I do not know. I just want to be there. I want to see if there is something that I can snatch. But I don't need anything in the house. I just want to be there. and spend money that I don't have. But with Steam, oh my gosh. Yeah, I want a sweet treat too. I want to get a hot dog. I want a hot dog. I randomly get cravings in the middle of the night lately. Sometimes I'm just in bed. I'm like, I want a boba tea, or just like, I want a burger. And it's like maybe 3 a.m. and I'm about to be asleep. The pain of that is crazy. Yeah, she's pregnant by what? What Holy Spirit did it? Was it the tentacles? Damn. Hand holding? But I've not seen Ayu yet. I just have ice cream when I'm stressed. Oh, I have ice cream now in the fridge. You gave me a great idea. Okay, now when I'm stressed, I'm gonna do that. Oh, so nagging works on Sulia. Sulia won't kiss lots of cute women on the next con. Totally not. You think I will do that? You think I will do that? I have to kiss plenty of pretty women. I will be the first victim. I want to get something, but when I do some research, I feel like I don't want it for now. Yeah, me too! Oh, yeah, me too. There are so many things that I'm like, oh, I want to do this thing in the house. Like, I want to put something on the wall. And then I search it, I'm like, nah. I'm not gonna get it. Bring protections? I'm gonna bring gloves. So let me nag you to invite Cotton to that date. On a date after Dokumi. You have to imagine me, Halloween, after Dokumi, I will genuinely look like this. Like glasses and stuff. Happy because of the convention. But I will have like very like dark eyes showing. Maybe like a tear running through my face or something like that. Being like so tired. Be barely alive. Yeah, that would be crazy. Barely alive. Thumbs up and everything. Like, yeah, I'm doing okay. Cotton, do you want to go on a date with me? Be dead after the con. Get a sleepy mask that has eyes on the front. Yeah, the convention pretending to be actually working. I meant at night, maybe day one on Dokumi, so for like dinner or something like that after the con ends. Yeah, we need to see that. Yeah, this is nightmare fuel. Damn. I need to redo my hair color. Hello, Faya! Thank you! How are you doing today? Welcome. Stop making me dream, you guys. Stop giving me hope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Somehow I'm alive and back on grinding on studies once more. Oh, I hope you are taking care of yourself, Faya. I missed you a little bit, though. Not gonna lie. Don't tell that to anybody. But I'm glad that you're alive. Yes, Faya! I've been asking a lot to make this, and I think it's time to make it. I mean, I have debuted 2 weeks ago. I was supposed to make this maybe in the first week after debut, but I didn't because I'm slow. So, I am trying to speedrun it now. Hopefully we'll finish it in time. Oh, Rigo. Hello. I was wondering, I don't remember or not, if your old model had tattoos. My old model did not have tattoos, but she had cybernetic parts. Both the arms and the legs were cybernetic. And if you're asking, like, if this one actually still has cybernetic arms and legs, I have no idea. I've not decided yet. I kind of think no. I think she only has, like, the tattoos here, and that's it. Yeah, call me big brain for knowing what my model is like now. I don't even know what she is anymore. Don't really care that much. But yeah, in the past she didn't have any tattoos happening. Yeah, biotech limbs. Now I fear she's just an eldritch being. Yeah, sort of space goop. Space magic. Ooh, space magic. But a friend of mine showed me an anime store that sells figurines, manga, retro games, and consoles and cards, and I hold myself back not spending all my money there. Our space squid, yes. Or space, like, jellyfish. At the end of the day, we kind of figured out that my lure and my model kind of much more resembles, instead of a squid, jellyfish. Because I shoot energy now. Dush, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. How was this stream? How did it go? It's so nice to see you. Let me give a shout out. Guys, go check out Dush right now. Drop a follow to them. Drop a little bit of love on their place. And of course, give some flowers to the raiders. Thank you. I hope you like it. I have short hair now. Ferret invasion. Oh, I love the ferret invasion. So you just float around zapping people now? Yes. But not badly. Like, I don't want to hurt people. Bluebees and symbiotes and made the new limbs. Yes. Am I symbiote? Am I Venom now? Eddie! Eddie, we need to go eat cookies. Eddie. Eddie, we are a VTuber now. Hello, fun. I'm having a wonderful time. I hope you're having a lovely day.
I was wondering on oh, you were working on VTuber model, really? Oh my gosh, are you for real? I am so happy. How has been working on it? I swear, lately I'm so slow with those. I have fun when I get into them, but I need to get into the mood. Like for the Julia's model, this one that you're seeing, it took me so long to get into the mood to actually draw it. Your second baby! I mean, if you want to, yeah, you can post the link in chat. Of course. Do it. Let me see. Oh, this is so pretty. I love the way that you draw faces. It's so cute. Guys, just a second of attention to enjoy what Douche was working on their stream today. You better be ready to put W's and lots of loves in chat. Look at this. She looks so pretty. Unironically, I really love how you draw faces. They look so soft. They look so soft. Guys, can drop some W's in chat for this lovely work. Right now. Or I'm gonna be mad. Come on. This looks so cute. I really love it. And the color scheme is mwah! You're gonna be only the artist, right? Or you're gonna also do the rigging? Kinda curious. Only the art, yeah. Ooh, that's so nice. I hope to eventually see it moving somewhere. Thank you for sharing it with us, Dodush. I'm so happy to see your art. You're welcome. Thanks so much to you for the raid. You're welcome. I've been looking enjoying this tasty art. Thank you. Lurk a lot. Take care of yourself, okay? Do always the self-care after stream thingies. But now I do, in fact, need... back anatomy. Woman back. I always despise this thing that I am searching references online for like women's backs to, you know, do the anatomy correctly. And for some reason, every time that I search for pictures and references for that, they're either without any muscles or they're flexing. Like, girl, I need to see how the back looks like. I need to see flexing. Okay, maybe I found one. What about Ino? Ino's back is nice. I gotta tell you that. It's very nice. What are the tattoos supposed to mean? What reference did you use? We use Tears of the Kingdom. And Twilight Princess. To kind of have some inspiration for those tattoos. They're like random symbols. They don't mean anything. There is no reason behind them. If not the fact that they're like made by the orb that possessed me in the lore video. But they have no real meaning. I need to draw them laid out on the side after I finish the sides. The side of the body. Yeah, the rule of cool, exactly. Nare!
suit time to the amazing Zulia.
Thank you. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. For bunny ears, how many layers should be optimal for movement? Let me think. 3 works well. 4. If you think of a bunny ear, you have like the... It depends how the bunny ears is, by the way, because it depends how you make it. Because if your bunny ear is like this, you can make this part in the back, then these 2 pots on front. So like 1, 2, 3. And literally 3 is all you take. But if you also want to make some fur happening or things like that, you can make a 4th one here. But 3 usually works the best. That's the basics. Again, unless you want more stuff in there. You're welcome. Doing okay. Workout was a slouch, but now I'm moving and can chill a lot. Chill a lot. Okay, I really... So I need to remember there is a side boob happening there, so to be aware of that. Okay, now this reference for the back is not good. But I keep finding references in which you're flexing. That's not what I need. I don't need them flexing. They look cool and everything, but I don't need them flexing. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate on something else before I go insane. Hello, Retro. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I got some ice cream. I want some ice cream too later. Hello, Trap. I'm doing great. What about you? Oh, that's nice to hear. Go for it, Saged. You can do it. Oh, really? You plan on drawing me? Thank you. If you ever do, and you happen to post it somewhere, please remember to tag me. I don't want to lose it. But thank you so much. Thank you. A couple of us have started drawing Sulliver's characters. Oh, really? Should you make a tag for the Twitter aunt? I should, but I never know what to make out of it. Like, which one to make it. Because Sully art, I think it's already taken. I have the feeling. Because remember a while back, somebody just tried to search some tags that might be... for me, but they've already been taken. Okay, Sully art is not already taken. What? I might be able to make it soon. Sully illustration might also work. I think Sully art is a little bit shorter and nicer to look at. I might believe. I've looked at it now, and there's actually an art a friend made of me a while back, like 3 years ago. So that fits, I think. I find references on my work for the back. I can post them on the... Oh yeah, Discord, yes. I mean, I found some too, so... Might not be needed, but thank you so much for thinking about it. I found one that might be useful enough for it. Because if I find like references for the back, they're either the flattest backs I've ever seen, and I cannot see like the muscles, what route they take. And in some other cases, they're just highly muscular women. That's not a problem, but they're just flexing, so I need them relaxed. Ah. Thank you, Strand. So the fight is making it so difficult to stare disrespectfully. Oh, come on! It's easy to look at this respectfully. Shut up. I think. Perhaps. I don't know. I think. We're talking about muscle mummies. Why are you coming right when we're talking about it, Quincy? How are you doing? How is it going? Welcome in. Okay, they go muscles and are not flexing. Really? Put it into the reference. The art reference in the Discord if you can, of course, Arthur. You're not obligated. Thank you. Woo! Those are nice muscles. Pretty nice muscles. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Because this is a very common thing when it comes to backs. If they don't have a lot of muscles, you can see very clearly this bone all the time. Okay, there's 2 bones here. Okay, you can see them very clearly when there is not a lot of muscles going on. But if there's a lot of muscles going on, there is another muscle here, and then there is a slight thing here covering that bone. It's like that. This freaking muscle pops up out of nowhere. It's crazy. Yeah, the shoulder blades. Crazy anatomy. I'm sorry, Celia, but short-haired women just activating neurons in my brain. Good, me too. That's why I have it on. So I don't have to work. No, to be fair, I really grew much in love with short hair on me. I don't know. I was imagining for so long I thought that you guys would have loved more the long hair one. I mean, you guys were asking more for the long hair one to return. But when I was working on this, I like the long hair. They're cute, they're nice. I like them a lot. But when I was working the short ones, I was like, gee, I'm really cute. Gee. I'm glad that I'm not the only one thinking about that. Thank you, Attila. It looked like one of them was wrong choice. Both are great. Thank you, Lord. I agree. They're both cute. And I do like them both. Take the mic away from me. Is digital drawing easier or harder than pencil traditional drawing? No. They're both equal. The only difference is, of course, that on digital, you have the superpower of having the Control Z thingy, the Control Z button, and of course you have easier access to colors and types of brushes, etc, etc. I think that in traditional, of course, costs a lot more money to get every single time, but in the sense of harder to learn and to draw, they are identical. Not one is better than the other. So whichever you want to start with, it's okay. I actually made a video about this. Do you know that? I made a video on YouTube about this. When you wanna get the linky, or you can just check it out on the YouTube channel. I made a very I don't know how long it was. I fear it is like 7-minute video or something like that, but I made one that if you have a lot of questions about that, about the differences and which one is better than the other and what you should do it and what not, there's that. You're welcome, Oki. And if you happen to have other questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer. I have never successfully made a full character sheet. I mean, it's difficult to make one. It's kind of difficult to make a full character sheet, because it generally takes time and willpower to finish it. Unless it's like a very easy one, or like a sketch one. Like the kind of stuff that I make that is fully rendered, I understand it's kind of a pain in the ass to make. Oh, hello, Clavi. Thank you so much. And hello, guys. Welcome in if you just jumped in. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday so far, guys. I am battling with my life to finish the reference sheet of this model, if you didn't know. And hopefully tomorrow I will be able to work on other things. Maybe cooler stuff. Who knows? Thank you, Mono. Sorry, got messages on my phone. Didn't know what they were about. Good evening, Uba. Hello, Kani. I am doing better today. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How is it going? Ooh, just got home from evening grocery. Ooh, that's nice. Do you like doing groceries in the evening? Because I do love it. I don't know, like, I don't think this is an unpopular opinion. I think this is a very popular opinion. Going grocery shopping in the evening when there is way less people at the store is so nicer. So much calmer and nicer. The only downside is that most of the things might not be available anymore. Yeah, there's stuff on discount. It's so peak. Like, I have a store here, like a big one, that closes, I think, towards midnight. It's so nice. It's just so nice to go there, have my grocery shopping done, and go back home. Ah, so nice. We also have like 24/7 like places here, but they're not very stoked, and yeah, they're also very pricey. They're so nice. They're so comfy. I think I have a picture. A very, very cool and funny thing of going grocery shopping in the evening is because the most ethereal stuff might happen there. Like, I remember the last time that I went that late to a store, there were pigeons in the aisles looking at stuff. And they were genuinely just walking around. They were not flying. They were not causing any trouble. No, they were just walking around. It was so funny. Yeah, pigeons gotta have food too, right? Crazy. Pigeons need a toilet paper. They really do. I don't remember which aisle we were. I think it was like the chips one. I think they needed a snack. But no, like, late night shops, they're so nice. The only problem is that sometimes they're restocking things, so that's a chaos. But I'm doing good, Connie. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. I am trying to finish this stuff. Oof. I wish I had a surprise for you tomorrow, but I guess it's not gonna happen soon. But it's maybe the next week or the weekend. Atelier! Hello, Amelia! Ow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys had a great time and a great stream. Please do me a favor, everybody. Give some flowers to the raiders and go check out Amelia. Please. Please do. What were you working on today, you sweet bean? I've been doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been doing good too. Oh, you were making fugi talkies? Oh, so nice. How many did you make? Oh, you got ads. I'm so sorry. I'll call this surgery. Welcome back, Amelia. I'm sorry for the odds. So sorry about that. But yeah, you got 1.5 to go. Ah, that's so nice.
Mono sottolineatura curo 4 gifti da tier in sub tu atelier Amelia sottolineatura.
Thank you, Mono.
Sabos in the chat.
Enjoy this, Abby. But that's so nice. How many did you make in total? You made them for the entire party? That's so cute. Thank you, Kani. Thank you. You have no idea how it looked like. Literally, I think 30 minutes ago, it looked like so bad. Because as you might imagine, to make this happen, I generally just took this and flipped it and colored on top of it, and it looks so bad. And for obvious reasons. I know it's been a while since I last updated them, so I figure since we're level 12, that's amazing. So it's a D&D pod, D&D game that's going on for how much? I'm kind of curious. I'm a girly that doesn't play D&D because it's not my jam, but I like to know about that. I like to know about like other people playing it. So you reworked the entire thing for 30 minutes? Yeah, I think. Or it's been like an hour or something like that. Nonetheless, it's been fun. Wait, that's a D&D campaign lasting for that long? Whoa. Whoa. Can campaigns last that long? That's so cool. I DM quite a lot. I am an improv intuition style DM. If you ever wanted to D&D, I could DM for you. Thank you. No, but I know that like for me, unfortunately, like play like games like D&D, I don't really like them a lot, and it's because I don't really enjoy them as much as a player as I do as a viewer. That's the thing I know about myself. In the years, so many friends have tried to make me play campaigns with them, and every single time I have to turn them down, being like, I don't have anything against you. It's just that it's not my jam. I'm so sorry. Can I use just a multiplayer? Yep. I fear that if I wear a DM, I will be so cruel. I will be very cruel on that. I don't think I'm fit to be a DM. I know you have to be a little bit of cruel to be a DM and make stories, but yeah, pop it into the Discord. I will show it on stream, Amelia. It's just that with the permits and stuff, it's kind of a mess in stream. But if you pop it on the Discord, I will copy it and show it on stream. Solia cruel? Oh, you have no idea. When there is games involved, I become a little bit cruel. Yummy. I love Arcade. Or a source creator, someone who writes and creates word settings, campaigns, and such for DMs to use. That's cool. Yeah, no. Here the links are deactivated for security reasons overall, but to give permits, I need to do very weird things, and I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember how to make that work. I'm so sorry. My friends are also expecting me to make a D&D session, but I'm procrastinating a lot because there's too that much to learn. I bet you need to literally make at a certain point a magic system, don't you? Can I take it out? Yeah, I'll take it out. Can I merge with layer below? Dun-dun. Had a campaign ongoing for 5 years. Ooh. And I had to stop due to 2 players got too mentally sick. Oh no. I'm so sorry to that, but like a 5-year campaign, that's insane. You go through major things in your life in those 5 years. I really, really look into the D&D stuff with such a like curious eye. Because 5 years into a campaign, like people have time to meet people, get married, and have kids. That's crazy. That is so cool at the same time. Marty, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. I am doing great. What about you? Hold on. Sorry. You're in a 20 years campaign. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for your loss, Andri. I'm so sorry about that. You're gonna make him very proud. And you're already making him proud by becoming the DM. Ah! What? Who did it? Thank you so much for the gift for my cat. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much for gifting the cat bed to Amy. She actually needed that. You have no idea. Let me show you why. Amy actually needs that cat bed, unironically, because for a bit, like, that cat bed has been... She had a previous one that she really liked, but it has been kind of destroyed. So, she has been sleeping on a chair on a random ass cushion, and she looks like this now. Hold on. She just took a random ass chair with a random ass pillow on top of it and was like, all right, this is my new house. So thank you so much for buying the cat bed for her. I actually am super grateful for that. Thank you. She's gonna love it. Once I have photos of that, I'm gonna show them on stream. Yeah, little throne, that's what she has. Mind you, I want to show you. She also has a cat bed underneath it, but she just chose to be there. She has this, but she's like, nah, I'm gonna stay here. Nah. My baby. That I washed this weekend. I put her in the washing machine. I'm kidding, I didn't put her in the washing machine. But actually, I bathed her. And she was very happy about it. She was very, very soft and very... Like, I couldn't hair dry her, which I was terrified about. But I just left her in the balcony by herself for an hour, and she was super dry. Because she was very, very warm. Is this one the one that doesn't complain? Exactly. She doesn't complain about shit. Also, it might be because she's mute. I forgot to say that. So sorry. Dusty! Thank you. She's the cutest ever. I love her a lot. She's 12. She's 12. She's mute. She doesn't have teeth. She cannot see shit. She has a lot of problems, but I love her a lot. Do I have actual other photos of me washing her? Because she looks so funny when I did that. Okay, I have another photo. She looks like a ghost in here. But I promise she was doing great. She looks so traumatized. She's like, what do you do to me? What do you do to me? But she was purring inside the shower. She looks terrified, but I promise you she was extremely fine and very warm already. Guys, I wash the car. Driving in my car right after a beer. I don't know if I have other photos of me washing this cow. This cat. But yeah, she was very silly. But that's how she looks like, by the way. If you have never seen my cat, allow me to show. This is the kitty. This is when she's dry. This is my baby girl. Look at her. Oh, she made a heart here! Hello! She's my baby girl. She's old. She's 12. She has always lived in the streets. So the comfort of a house is something that she's used to it, but not full time. But she's very nice and healthy. And she likes to steal my food sometimes. Bastard. Now she's very clean. I gotta say, now she's very fluffy. In the pictures before, her fur was super, super dirty. Crazy dirty. I'm so happy that now she's clean and she's happy. She has started to do something that's weird. that. Hear me out. I found out 2 mornings ago that she's starting to do something very weird. That is, she drinks water from the toilet. I do not know how to tell you this in any other way. I don't know why she does that. She has water fountain, very nice water fountain that she always have loved. Last morning I got up, I go to the bathroom and I see her head into the toilet. I was like, girl, what the fuck? The toilet was clean and everything, so I'm not scared of that. Drinkable water is everywhere here where I live. But I need to understand why she's doing that. I fear I need to buy another water fountain, I guess. I don't understand. Is not one enough? Your cat does the same? Do they do that? There is a problem, guys. Okay, she drinks water from the toilet. But some of you guys might know. And hear me out, this is the reason why I'm concerned. The other one, the other cat, this bitch, pisses in it. She takes piss in the toilet. She pisses in the toilet. She's very nice. She does that sometimes. So, that's a problem now. I imagine when she does that, when she drinks in the toilet, she has not pissed in it. So, great. But I hope she's aware of that. I hope she's aware of that. I'm scared of that. She just loves the toilet, perhaps. Could be. I think I have a photo of her on the toilet. But I do not... there it is. Like, I have proof that she knows how to get into the toilet. Little baby. He's like, yeah, I'm about to take a piss, mother. Close the door. Okay, I'll go back to work. I'll go back to work. I'm sorry. I was talking about my cat pissing on the toilet and the other one drinking from it. That's not nice. My 2 beans. My 2 idiots. If you want to know where they're currently, they're probably in the balcony, enjoying the sun. What were we talking about before? I forgot. I'm so sorry. I saw somebody else gifted me something on Throne. Who did it and what did it? Who? Anonymous, you again? Thank you so much for buying the stickers for Dokumi. Thank you for buying the sticker paper. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Please give her lots of pats from us. I will do after stream. I also have a very nice pictures from this weekend. I gotta tell you this. This weekend I was very, very tired. I'm gonna show you this picture because I want to, by the way. This weekend I have some friends coming over to help me out with, like, house stuff. As you do. And as I kind of spoiled it before, I have fallen asleep on the couch for a good amount of the day. Can you believe who has joined me during this time? Hold on, I'm gonna censor my face because yes, but I hope you're gonna enjoy this picture. Okay, I censored my face. This is me sleeping on the couch, and this is Bibi. This is what my cat does. Whenever she sees me sleeping on the couch, she just joins me. This is how she sleeps normally, by the way. You can find her around the house sleeping like this. Pussy facing the wood, I guess. I don't know. You don't need to censor your face, you're very pretty. Shut up. I was looking horrendous here. I was so tired. But yeah. My baby. I have like, I think I have a total of like 5 or 6 pictures of her sleeping like that beside me or against me while I'm on the couch. My baby. My baby. Either the couch is massive or you're tiny. Oh, it's like one of those pull-out couches. This is one of those pull-out couches that's like, this thing goes, this thing goes below here. Yeah. And I am like, you know, like fetal position? That's what I'm in. I sleep like this. I'm like a little baby when I sleep. You could scoop me up in a hand. I'm kidding. I wait a lot now. Judy. Judy, what are you talking about? Does your back hurt in the morning? No. No, luckily no. Like, I'm actually very comfortable, like, in a fetal position. Always have been. How do you sleep, guys? What is your favorite sleeping position? Like, I'm either in fetal position, or I sleep with my tummy below. Sleeping on my left, right? That's better, right? I love sleeping on the left side. You digest better. I'll fall off my bed! No! Don't fall off that. I rotate like a rotisserie chicken. How are you, the covers on your bed looking like in the morning again? I sleep though very, very still. Like if I sleep in a position, I will wake up in that position. You too, Mark? Yeah. Love that. Awkwardly positioned around my puppy. Aww. So you don't wake them up? I am glad that I'm not the only one that sleeps in fetal position. Thank you. You make me feel less weird. I feel like people see that as weird kind of thing. Oh, my front face smashed into the pillow. Really? Oh my gosh. Peak. Do you snore, guys? I have learned, apparently, that I talk in my sleep sometimes. Or I move in my sleep. Tramite Magami. I've some of my friends have told me, have reported to me, that if I'm having a nightmare, you can see that. That's what he told me. Like, once I had a nightmare at a friend's house. And I don't really fully remember what it was about. But it was about me, like, being blocked or something. And I really was trying to wiggle out to free myself. And my friend just saw me, like, trying to move. They got slightly scared. When I woke up, they told me, so you were moving. Were you having a nightmare? I'm like, yeah, why? How do you know that? Yeah, I had those nightmares too, yeah. But I think the context of that nightmare was very silly. Like something like, there's something on discount and you cannot buy it because you are tied to the door of the grocery store. Like that's like, no, I want my discounted stuff. No! Free me! I think my nightmares are very silly. They're not like serious things. I have no control over my sleeping position. I snore bad enough that my girlfriend goes to sleep on the sofa some nights. No, are you for real? They don't wake you up? I get it. I have in the past, I've almost punched one of my friends because they were snoring. I was so tired of one of my friends snoring literally in my ears at a certain point. I was contemplating punching him. And then I just said, no, you know what? I'm gonna go to the living room. I'm gonna sleep on the couch. My dreams and nightmares are wiped from memory when I wake up. I can only remember a little, yeah. No, me too. Like, it depends on the dream or for the nightmare. But some of them, I remember them well until half of the day. She tried to wake me up, but you do not wake up? Praise, thought and prayers to your girlfriend, honestly. She's the strongest soldier ever. I woke up to a slap once because I was dreaming of eating the most delicious ice cream, but it was my ex's arm. Sorry, that's... What do you mean you wake up with a slap? That's the most hilarious thing ever. Oh, come on. No, I'm sorry that I slapped you. I would have laughed my ass off. Would I wake you up? I was like, what are you dreaming about? Well, what were you thinking was my arm again? That was so funny. I used to have a recurring nightmare that I'm just chilling driving and then halfway through I remember I don't have a driving license. No, I just remembered a nightmare that I had. Not recently, but I had it like a couple of weeks ago, I think. I genuinely dreamt about being in Dusseldorf the day before setup time for the convention and realizing that I don't have any of my luggages with me. Like, I don't have any of the merch. I don't have anything. I don't have merch. I don't have stuff to build the booth. I don't have anything. And I looked at the time again in the nightmare, and it was actually not the day before setup. It was already Friday, first day of the convention. I was crying in that nightmare. I started crying tears, real tears. Because not only was it already Friday, so the convention was already open, but I genuinely had nothing. I was not even nearby the convention grounds. I was so desperate. I woke up from that nightmare. I was like, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Like, those are my nightmares. No, like, life-ending events or terrifying things. Genuinely me forgetting to bring stuff at Dokumi. Crazy. Thank you for the sleep waters. I must be brain rotted. I just heard no merch and mastermind meme came on. freaking love that. Being naked at Okumi would be a bad dream. Okay, if I wear the plasticine area, that's fine. No, I will hide underneath the booth. If I was naked at Dokumi, I will hide beneath the booth. That's fine. That's not a problem. There is a fashion area at Dokumi. Somebody can go get stuff for me. That's the least scary thing. But for getting everything at home and being ready at Dokumi, oh, that's a nightmare. Anyone else still get the school nightmares as an adult? I don't get them. I never had school nightmares, now that I think about it. In a sense of like final exam of school. I've never had those. I have friends that have told me over and over that even as if they're like already 30 or something like that, they still have nightmares about being late for the final exam of high school that we have here in Italy. Because that's a big deal here. You still get school nightmares from the various traumatic bullying moments. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just worried about that. I worry about falling nightmare because I've had a few where I woke up and I was actually falling out of bed. Oh no. That's the best outfit to ask Cotton in. Oh my god. I'm thinking of something very inappropriate to say as an answer, but I'm not gonna. It's okay, I like it now. Be mean to me, Solia. No, that's not how you're supposed to answer. Spirit, that's not how you're supposed to answer. What do you mean I like it now, bully me, Solia? Hey! I don't think I'm even able to bully people. Like, I don't know how to do haha, nice shirt. That I don't know how to do that. Mean people never made sense to me. Hashtag masochism. I've been out of school for over 15 years and I still have dreams about missing class or getting rejected by a girl. I'm so sorry. I just bully people with gifts. So it was you? Not it? Interesting. Good morning. Hello. I can imagine that if you're a teacher, you get school nightmares more often than whatnot. Oh, that's true. That must be true, right? I mean, I think you totally get like nightmares about other things. Like not the actual school thing. I haven't done any... Okay, so it wasn't you, the anonymous gift. Okay, okay. Then the search continues. Okay, okay. I will find out who did that. I will know about it. The only nightmare that I remember when I was 10, couldn't sleep because of the dark, sprinting in the dark to my parents' room, trying to wake up my mom and sleep with them. Meanwhile, a one-eyed monster was talking, wobbling towards the kitchen. That's so scary. I had a dream like that when I was a kid. Like, I had a nightmare as a kid. But now don't laugh. It was very similar to that, but I was not able to get into my parents' bedroom. And I was stuck in the living room. And the monsters that were... they were scaring me were the Teletubbies. As a kid, I was terrified by them. I had numerous nightmares about them. And I fear that that was the most hilarious thing that happened to my childhood. I was terrified of them. But at the same time, I knew why. I knew why I was terrified about those thingies. If you do not know Teletubbies, for any reasons that you might not know about them, it was this show with these creatures. It was a very nice show, by the way. It was very cute. But it was this show with people inside this gigantic thing that this picture is a nightmare fuel. Okay, they're a lot cuter than this. Hold on, let me just There it is. They are actually not that bad. Okay, they're not that crazy looking. Are these the new ones? They look new there. But yeah, this was the thing. I was terrified of these bastards. Not for bad reasons. For this show. This show was completely normal. They were doing things, they were eating, they were doing stuff, and then they showed parts with kids in which they were doing like activities, like picking up strawberries, like learning about bees. It was actually pretty cute as a show. I had all the VHS tapes of this. The reason why I had nightmares of these bastards, I think it was my grandma's fault. I don't know how to explain it because this happened when I was 5. But at a certain point, the TV exploded while there was one of the episodes going on. And it was me and my grandma. And I fear that my grandma said something to me. I don't remember what it was. I was a kiddo. That made me terrified of this. That made me terrified of them. All of a sudden, I just didn't want to see any other episode. I was like, I don't want to see them anymore. Maybe it was me having the fear of the TV exploding again, but I had nightmares after that. It was like one of those old TVs, by the way. You know, the very, very thick ones. I think just the light bulb inside exploded. So nothing too crazy. But I got terrified. Well, the Teletubbies did it, yes. I fear that my grandma said that to me. Let's just say that that was not a great grandma. She was a terrible one. She was a very, very bad grandma. Nightmare fuel grandma. She was crazy, man. She was crazy. I learned that she was crazy when I was 17. So a lot of years later. Violent reaction, they were coming to get you after all. That's what I thought. I was terrified of them. I think my parents still have the entirety VHS collection. But I always refuse to watch it again. I fear my grandma... Well, but my grandma weaponized lots of things in her life. Oh my god, that woman was... Whew, I'm not gonna tell you anything, of course, but that woman was... a very bad grandma. And bad mom to my dad. And, yeah. A lot of bad things. She was the one making the TV explode. I knew it. I knew it. The TV knew she was evil. My grandma is responsible for me learning cooking. Oh, that's nice. One time she came here to watch me as a kid and she cooked so horrendous food. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. I vowed to learn to cook after so I can make my own food. You know what? Kudos to you. Kudos to you. Music stops. Music. Okay. Family does like to weaponize shit. But, like, that is the thing. I have such a small family. Very, very small one. Especially now. It's even smaller than before. And I've been lucky enough to not have bad people in my family, my immediate family, if not my grandma. She was so evil. She was so evil, man. Like, have you ever seen, like, those kind of memes of when you arrive at a certain age and your family can finally tell you the real lore of your family? I swear. That's what happened to me. When I turned 17, my mom started telling everything that my grandma did, and I was like, what the? Oh my god, she's a criminal. She's like, she needed to be locked up for real. What the? Dagny! Thank you, and welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, guys, though. I'm sorry I was talking about weird stuff. I'll do it again. You know, can't tell the little ones. The deep family lore, it's hard every time, yeah. Like, for example, I do not know half of my family, apparently. Like, I knew it when I was a kid, but then the families drifted apart. Not because anything happened, because of distance, because a majority of my family lives in the south of Italy. So I have not seen them since I was probably like 5. I have photos with them, but I have no idea who either of those people are. Was this a bad time? Oh, no, I was just laughing about it. Like, my grandma was evil, but like not... I am happy that most of the things that she might have done have never touched me and my brother, ever. Also because she was already of an age, so... yeah, her evil days certainly were coming to an end. But then I had the other grandma was really nice. She was an angel. My other grandma was an angel that arrived on Earth. She was a bad bitch. And I still love her a lot. Like, I had, like, literally, like... a little angel and a little devil of a family. What the... How is she to you? The thing is that I don't really remember. She has unfortunately passed away when I was 6. So I don't remember. That's why I don't remember a lot. But growing up, I realized things. Like, I vividly remember not crying at her funeral, and I didn't know why. And I was 6. I was 6 years old. And I remember just looking at her, and I was like, yeah, okay. And now I know why. Because she was not a good person. She actually treated me and my brother kind of weirdly. So, yeah. Other grandma was nicer. She was the nicest lady ever. I miss her a lot. I miss her food. The right kind of Italian grandma who constantly feeds you and tells you that you're too skinny every time. Oh my gosh, don't tell me about it. The actual nice grandma, she has always feed me so much. With so much love. Whenever she knew I was coming over, because I spent lots of time with my grandparents actually as a kid. I was the only nephew and niece that passed a lot of time with them. Still feel like it was not enough. But I spent the majority of my weekends in their house. And I remember my grandma just going out of her way just to get me good food. She knew I liked something specific. She was like, I'm gonna get it for you, kiddo. I love them a lot. My elderly neighbor is teaching me traditional Arabic cooking. That's so nice, so lucky. She worked as a maid for a family of unknown nationality who migrated to Chile with Ottoman passport. That's so cool. That is so nice. I love that a lot. I don't know any much of my parents' family, to be honest. And that's... Like, I fear that I'm, like, a very curious person. So sometimes I just ask. I'm like, Mom, how was Grandma? Mom, how was this? How was that? How did they treat you? And, like, I genuinely like to ask my parents about, like, everything. About, like, their lives. Because I like hearing them talk about them. And I love hearing them, like, think about their old times, you know? Also because they were cool as fuck. So I'm jealous. At my age, they were actually traveling Europe in a motorbike. Without any gear. Without any phones. Without GPS. Like, they were, like, so metal. And I'm like, what? What am I doing now at my age? I'm paying taxes, I guess. I'm paying taxes. When I went to a nice family-run restaurant in Rome, I had an Italian grandma cooking for me and my friends, and we kept getting told to eat. Me, no, I have more men. Need lots of good food. That's so cute. That's adorable, Dagny. I mean, the no gear is a little bit concerning, but everything else is cool. Yeah, no. I mean, it was the 70s, I think. Or the 80s. I think it was more the 80s when my parents traveled Europe in a motorbike. Two idiots. They didn't even check the weather. Yeah, they didn't even check the weather. It's crazy. Yeah, taxes. I don't like them. Take care, Amelia. Thank you so much again for stopping by for reading. Appreciate you plenty. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please take care. Eat lots of good food. And have a wonderful continuation of the day. Hello, Trupa. Thank you. Something I can advise to you, Julia, growing up with some family members and from the blood you share, but the bonds you made. Because some people, even though you got their blood in you, didn't deserve your love. I do agree with that statement. I feel like I am very lucky that I have not had... I've only had my grandma that was very weird. Everybody else is so nice, and I love my family a lot. But it's also true that I don't see them a lot. I think I talked about this before too. I don't really see lots of my family. Like my cousin and stuff like that. I don't see them a lot. I see them once a year. So, that's the thing. So yeah. I still care a lot about them. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. What? Damn, that's cool. Can I write it down? Same with my dad's side of the family. I don't see 95% of them, and I live in the same state as them, right? Like, most of the time, if you live in the same... Like, I live in the almost same zone of the place where I live with my cousin, and I never see her. Not even for a coffee. She's a medical student, so that might be the reason why we never see each other. But I don't know. Could be. She cannot even take a coffee with me. I love her a lot. I hope she's doing fine. I hope she's not hearing this. Since I'm upright, I used to have a math student as a roommate next room. Never heard someone cry that much. Oh my god, no. But I know it's very harsh. Like, medical fields is like the harshest one ever. People like to talk about engineering and stuff. No, medical stuff is, I believe, the most stressful kind of thing that you can ever learn in your life and do. And this last looks looking fine. Damn, girl. Whoo. Medical is stressful, but you don't gotta do maths full time. I mean, again, I believe that medical is a lot more stressful than a lot of things. Anything that has to do with like human lives, that's the thing. It's extremely difficult. Medical is stressful because if you mess up, it could kill someone. Exactly. Like, you need to be extremely careful and extremely knowledgeable about everything. Like, I feel that the reason why the majority of people tend to like medical shows and stuff is because the amount of things that you need to know and remember to do that kind of job is insane. It's like watching a magic show. How the hell did you know that was that thing? It's crazy. The surgery on a grape. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Medicine and engineering are both odd, but medicine has the added needing to talk with people most of the time as a basis, yes. Engineering, you can kind of pretend to talk to people and just do whatever you want. As someone who has friends in medical, it's true, they're wizards and clerics for real. I cannot even start to imagine the amount of things that they have to memorize and know. Like, I sometimes stop myself onto thinking, how the hell do you operate on people and stuff? Like, just a genuine thought of like, okay, today I have a surgery to remove an appendicitis. How do you do that? What? And every human body is sort of different from one another. So it's like, how do you know where to cut? How do you do that? Like, I cannot even imagine how much practice you need to do that correctly. Surgery in a grape. I just eat everything to learn the body. As someone who studies it, I hate the liver. Now I know the liver. Thing is, an engineering job requires social interaction, often being leadership positions and requiring interdisciplinary meetings. Imagine being an adventurer in a fantasy world and one of your party members is Dr. Mage, a cast meningitis. I hit my head. Does someone have ibuprofen? I have a headache. Yeah, being a surgeon is scary. Hello, Otsu. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope though people appreciate the fact that I decided to make Julia's outfit like a body or some sort. There's a thing that I've not really realized fully. But I made Julia into a body kind of thing. Because the previous model, the previous Julia, if you guys do not know, the previous Julia was genuinely in a freaking leotard that didn't even could be counted as a leotard. It was a very generous one-piece suit. I am so happy that I made this decision to change this outfit. Thank you, Otsu. It is sexy, but it's also like nice. Like it's not just the skin. I fear that the last model was too skin, and not that it was a problem, but it wasn't making sense with the design. Hello, Zad. Be aware, there's gonna be enough for everybody. It's okay. Where did the tentacles spread from this model? Okay, you cannot see it, of course, on the model, but they sprout here. Like, the tentacles actually originate from here. As if they were a tail. Like, when I have my tentacles toggled on and off, when they are off, they're actually here. They're hidden, of course, but they're here. Thank you, Otsu. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, tailbone mugging. Haha. Yippee. I was thinking of also adding, like, some stuff on the back. Like the green lines, I mean. Could I make, hold on. Something like this? No, it looks like, oh, wait, hold on. Okay, real quick, I ask for your, patience real quick. All right, here I have my reference. Let me just add something. Let me just add something. Oh well, okay. 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 I mean, this would be nice, right? Is this what people want, right? I'm gonna give it to them. Where I have the... Aha. People will be like, so what does that symbol mean? Oh, nothing serious. Don't think about it. And it's just a Leon Kennedy Trump stamp. Oh, that's a thing that will maybe might happen. If I ever actually made Sulio a thing, like an illustration, I'm gonna dress him up like Leon Kennedy with a freaking Trump stamp. I'm gonna do that. Cropped up and everything. For 1,000 subs, I'll do it. Oh, of course I will do that. But I may ask Leon, what do you have an image of Leon? You know, for reasons. For reasons. Wait, don't you always have an image of like Leon Kennedy, like this in your computer? You don't have it? Why? I thought it came pre-downloaded with your PC. It's not a thing. Then you must have a bad computer, I guess. Next time you might be luckier. I don't know, elaborate such things. Ooh, this looks nice. I'm on the wrong layer, guys. I should have been on this layer. There we go. Yeah, before it was on this layer, and that was not a thing. Hello, Hama. Hello, guys. Welcome in if you just jumped in. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you, Mama. I'm glad you like it. Oh, guys! Thank you so much for the gummies. Thank you for the vitamin gummies. Thank you so much. Thank you, whoever you are, because I know it's you again, Anonymous. Thank you so much for all the gifts today. Thank you so much, and Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Christmas is coming early. I love making cooking plans fast. Tomorrow we make Cajun sausage, pasta, cream, one pot. Weekend is pasta with garlic herb butter, and the other day we make gyros. That's so nice. Can I come to eat too? Is there one more chair? I eat not so much. Is that okay? You have space? I'm gonna be there. Drop in a location. I'll be there tomorrow. Oh, Josh. Yes. I am working on the character sheet of my own model so that I can upload it online. And if people want to use it for... Oh, I forgot to put things here. If people want to use it for references, they can. Crafty! Thank you! Hope you're having a lovely day so far. I will... Dagny! Thank you for the choco! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's already a lot. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys so much. Hello, Pura. Yeah, Milka is very yummy. It is very good. I love the chocolate. Been painting for a bit? Oh, nice. What are you painting, if I can ask? For reference to make a shrine, right? We're gonna see. I mean, I already told you that technically this side of the reference sheet was for, of course, making the new standee that I'm gonna be sending a Dokumi. And in reality, since I already have finished this part and this version earlier. Aw, thank you. Thank you for gifting a Sabi. Thank you. I really actually have made the thingy printed. So like the new stand is gonna be like this, but since I was very undecisive on the short hair, long hair, since I do happen to have both on this model, I have decided to make also another one with the actual model itself, but with the long hair. So I'm gonna be having both of these bad girlies at Dokumi, and we'll see which one will sell out first. Because I will not be able to bring many with me. So I just hope you guys will destroy them all and take them all. Hopefully. They should be arriving soon. I don't know when, but they should be arriving eventually. Both sounds correct. Oh. You should have made it bold and have the air attachable via magnets. Oh my gosh, that would have been so fun, but so expensive. Like, already these to make have not been fun. Oh my gosh. Like, just, like, if I can give you, like, a little... like, a little comparison. Making these standees costed equally to making almost all the keychains I made for the con. Yeah, and I made lots of them. So these bad boys cost like the generally are the standees, the thing that cost them more to make. And imagine that I also was thinking about making the mouse pads because I'm an idiot. I'm glad I didn't. But if I did, that would have been a problem. So I need to be the first thing on Friday morning, gotcha. Then I should have picked Dokumi instead of Ofkai. So many friends going to that one. I know. I mean, lots of people are going to Dokumi. Because to some of us it's much more nearby. It's crazy nearby. Not to me personally, but lots of VTubers like happen to live in Germany, luckily. Luckily for them. So reaching actually Dusseldorf is so fast for them. I'm very jealous. Of course, Basmat, please. Germans are actually weebs? I mean, I fear that it is like that. I remember when I bought chocolate egg for Easter once because of the curious. I got a big chocolate egg and the thing was like €4, so pretty pricey. What? They filled the entire chocolate egg? Ah, you could have were so cheap. You lucky. How did you eat it? Did you eat it? Like, I would be genuinely happy and at the same time scared because I cannot control myself around chocolate that much. Yeah, I discovered that very recently. I really like this type of chocolate from Lidl. That it's like with like caramel shards in it. Yeah. Let's just say that I didn't arrive in the evening. I didn't survive the evening. I just ate it all. Because I always like, yeah, no, I'm gonna eat like a little speckle of it. Yeah, totally. 2 minutes later, what have I done? And it's like just the plastic empty. Hello guys, welcome in. How's it going? I need to go back to Germany for the convention at some point. Please do. I've never been to Dokumi before, so I'm still very scared, excited, and everything in between. But oh my gosh, I bet it's gonna be amazing. What's favorite? Oh, that's a good question. Guys, what is your favorite chocolate? Crafty asked, so you have to respond. I do like... I figure I am very much in the middle between fondant chocolate. Dark chocolate, sorry. And milk chocolate. Like, both of them are good. Like, I know lots of people kind of fight between which one is better than the other. But I like both. Of course, depending on the on the mood, I might eat one or the other, but I like them both, man. Lint milk chocolate truffles. That's very specific and very tasty. Oh, there is a chocolate that I like. But you guys might not know what it is. I like the Cricri. I don't know how many people know what Cricri are. But allow me to introduce to you to what Cricris are. They're like chocolate balls, but are surrounded by, I think, sugary stuff. So they make them, and inside they have like a something, like a little hazelnut, I think. They're so good. There it is. I found a photo. These are what Cricris are. And there's a night. They're so tasty. When I used to go to my grandpa and grandma's place, I would just eat a shit ton of these. They're so good. I'm not sure if they're like Raffaellos. I've never eaten a Raffaello actually in my life. But they are so nice, these ones. Hello, Diamond. I'm doing great. What about you? Oh, I love Ferrero Rocher, but they're so expensive. Some of the nicest chocolates ever, of course, they're super expensive. I want to put one in the firm wish list. No, I want to put like a package of Ferrero Rocher. But I will eat them. That's the problem. I should not have that. I will eat that shit. I will eat that. I do not add that. I already put the milk and choco. That's already a problem. I know that that's the point. I know that very well. But I should cut, like, eating that much chocolate. In Venezuela, we have a chocolate bar that is called the Cri-Cri. It has puffed rice, and it is so good. Maybe it's kind of similar to... No, it's completely different, but the name is the same. Because Cri-Cri, there's not puffed rice around it. I think it's like, sugar stuff. Sugar bowls. I got so excited because I thought you also had them in Italy, dang. That would have been nice if we had the same thing. What I like it as neck is Pocky or Mikado sticks because they have something else, right? Because they're not only choco. I feel you though. I haven't had a Mikado or a Pocky or any like fake version of them for a long time. But like same problem might happen. I will not stop eating them. Like remember the first time that I got Pockies, which if you do not know, they're the Japanese version of Mikados. Here in Italy, they were not common at all. Like, you paid a shit ton of money to buy them because they were not common at all. And since they had different flavors, you know, that was the thing that hooked us up on it. And I really like the strawberry ones. And I remember, I have this vivid memory of me eating the Pocky sticks in the most mental way possible. Because I paid so many money for those, and I will peel off the entirety of the chocolate, of course, while eating it, from the stick, to enjoy the chocolate first, and then later eat the stick. Like, that was so mental of me. Like, the reason why you buy Pockies is because you like both things together. But no, I just peeled those off. Glassfield doesn't take food at Okumi. I just ordered a bag full of different chocolate. I know. I am so sorry that I have to say no for security reasons, but yeah, we all know why. But I will be the happiest, joyful person ever if you guys could bring me food. I think the only time that I accepted food was when I was terribly small of a person and an artist and a streamer. Because I knew you guys. I knew people that would come to the booth and give me food. But now I cannot accept for any security reasons. Nowadays have become even more scary. Yeah, I am very sad still to this day, but security is security. It's important to be safer than sorry. But I do dream about those quiche that one of you guys prepared to me for Japan Expo. They were so nice. That was so nice. No, like at the same time, even though vacuum sealed might be safe, in any case, ship and form, it's better not to. Just like again, always just in case. I do not know where the vacuum sealed bag has been. So again, it's always better to be safe than sorry. I'm gonna show up with a mobile kitchen and cookery. Are you gonna like Gordon Ramsay in front of me? I think Dokumi security will like kick you out in 2 seconds. I will tie food to my Vex banner at Vexpo, and if it happens to fall off onto your lap then... Actually, I want to ask, are there any unique chocolates in Italy you think other places lack? Oh, in Italy we have lots of chocolate history. That again depends from region to region. Chocolate is much more of a thing that's common to have a very special ways of being treated in the north, and that's why the reason it's because in the north is usually colder, so it's easier to make different types of sweets. But there's a lot of these. There's a lot of the chocolates that are different from where you live, and hold on, let me search. Cioccolatini Italia regionali. Searching like regional chocolates from Italy. Okay, no, I take that back. There is some also in the south, of course. Le praline. Nocciolate. There's a lot of things. We have different very much types of chocolate. And you know, you can totally sense our love for chocolate from the fact that we have made Nutella. So, we are very in love with chocolate, but also hazelnuts. I fear that whoever has hazelnut allergy cannot come to Italy and have anything with chocolate in it, because we tend to put inside the chocolate so much hazelnut all the time that you cannot know where it's not been. Only North Italy, I've been to Venice, and that was good stuff. Well, that's nice. We tend to also make cocktails with like chocolate too. Like we can make drinks with chocolate very nicely. No, Nutella comes from Italy. Hold on, you're making me question things. Better be safe than sorry. Nutella origini. Nutella is it's an Italian name. Nutella has been made by Ferrero. Ferrero is a city in Italy where it has originated from. But maybe it could have been created somewhere else. Hold on. No, okay, it's made here. It's made in a place called Alba. Pietro Ferrero owned a bakery in Alba, an Italian town known for the production of hazelnuts, as I told you. In 46, they made the thing. Yeah, it's from Italy. No, but okay, for me, it's always better to be safe than sorry. If I am ever having the information wrong, I am much happy to check it out. Nice!
You have won this round, Sulia.
Good. Yeah, try me next time. I'm kidding. 99% of the time, I'm wrong. Was pure luck on my side. Hello, Anita. Doing good. How about you? Also got a local Italian-style cafe in my city, and they had ice cream scoops with coffee poured in it. It's an original thing somewhere in Italy. That is done somewhere, but not everywhere. Like, yeah, it's not done everywhere, but in some places it is. It's called affogato, I think. Is that what it's called? Affogato? Affogato. Yeah, it's called affogato. They usually it's like any ice cream you want, technically, but of course it's better if you have like a cream or vanilla or stracciatella, and they just pour an espresso on top of it. It's so good. It's so good, guys. So yes, before the owner added so much sugar into the recipe and bumped up the price, Nutella was a budget food. Oh, I gotta tell you, nowadays, Nutella's money are like, they're not made in Italy. Nutella, I think the reason why they get so many money now, it's because of exportation. And I'm gonna tell you real quickly why. Nutella is very expensive, as you know. But Italy has counter-attacked Nutella in the sense of we have so many cheaper options of Nutella in every single store. If you go to Italy and you go like to the like aisle that has like things to spread on cookies and stuff, so like marmalades, jams, and Nutella, you might notice that there is like fake versions of Nutella, at least 3 or 4 you can find, that have different things inside. Because the base of Nutella is this chocolate and hazelnuts. Sorry. So you will always find like hazelnut spreads. And they're sometimes even better than Nutella. Their taste is also a lot nicer. So it is very common. In Italy, yeah, we have always like solutions for those things. I believe that maybe things like Lidl and Aldi, even they are outside of Italy, they have those versions. Speaking of Italy, I remember a certain Sun Eater talking about going there for a mental health break. Yeah, I told her what to do, what to not do. I spent all yesterday night just telling her what to do and what to not do. Also because there is a couple of national celebrations while she's here on vacay, and I told her about those. So it was like, be aware, things might be closed. Maybe not fully, but some stuff might be closed. Whenever somebody tells me I'm coming to Italy, I'm like, I need to tell you everything. Everything, so you have a very nice stay and a very nice vacation. I take that very personally, I believe. Would you tell me about Italy then too? Of course. Like, if any of you guys tells me I'm going to Italy, Sulia, tell me what to do and what to not do, or where to go and where to not go, I would gladly tell you. I'm more than happy to share knowledge if I can. Of course, I might not give recommendations on where to go to eat, because I'm not traveled that much to Italy myself, but I can tell you like the general rules. Like, I always need to make sure to remind people that here public transport is actually... Although we keep saying that it's bad, it's not as bad as people think. And Uber doesn't exist. So take that away from your head. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist here. And taxis are very expensive. So public transport is very, well, good enough. Unless there is strikes. In that case, good luck. Okay, so real question. What do I do? Put Nutella on. Thank you for the gift! Whoever you are, thank you! I appreciate you, Tons. Thank you for the other chocolate. Thank you. So, okay, sorry. Where do I put Nutella on? Okay, usually, nothing works for me except for a spoonful for my mouth. Okay, usually Nutella, it's best, or it's usually custom for kids to eat it here, spread on a piece of bread. Easy. The bread, though, needs to be sort of soft, you know, to enjoy it fully. But yeah, bread. Bread is the way to go. Always. Then, of course, you can spread it into, like, little cookies if you have only those. But bread. Bread does it. Atsu, good night. Have a lovely rest. I'm planning to spend the summer in Turin. Where should I stay? I don't know. I usually like the more in the center you are, the more nearby you are the train station in an Italian city, the more it's gonna cost, and the more smaller will be the stay. But of course, it means that you're gonna be closer to everything. I gotta say, don't really cheap out of everything, but also look at the transportation system where you are at. Look at that. You can always check that on maps. It's always updated. Is still the Airbnb available? No, unfortunately. Yeah, Italy, the place from... Exactly, guys. Can you believe? They made a place real from JoJo. Could you have ever imagined that? They really created Italy after they made JoJo. It's crazy. Crazy work. Real reference from anime, how bizarre. Thank you, Gallows. Okay, I think this is... No, I do still need to do some lines here. I was about to say, oh, it's done. Hold on! We already have 5 hours of stream. I didn't realize, guys. Holy shoot. Sorry, guys. I lost track of time. But you know what that means. It means that you still have some minutes to ask questions if you have some. Of course, only if you have some. Don't feel obligated to find questions right now, like last minute. But if you happen to have them, feel free to ask right now. Before we go away. Time really flies, especially today. I wasn't expecting it to fly that fast. Yeah, nearly finished. I mean, I just need to do genuinely a view of the tattoo here. And I think we're good. It means time for 6 hour stream? No, doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Mm. Thank you, Retro. Okay, so I wanted to make the tattoo here kind of spread out. I will post whenever I upload it on Twitter, the art I mean. I will, in fact, I will ping everybody for it. I see if I can do that tonight, but yeah. In the sense of finishing this, like, I need to do this part and do a little bit of graphic design. I don't like that part. Yeah, no, graphic design is a pain, but I do feel that lately I've been getting a little bit of hang of it. Not really that much, but a little bit more. And it's still a pain in the ass. Like whenever I need to do graphics for things, it's been a long time since I've done this, but I'm once again putting all my hopes and dreams into the trust the process kind of video. If I'm making designs of something, I just think about that and I hope for the best. Thank you. I'm so happy that you like the model. That makes me very happy. Alright, let me finish this. Let me finish this design here. Because it's almost done. This is what I did. Okay. Okay, so this is the design of the arm. I need to like make a round. I love the fact that really this design is just me doing random things and calling it a day. Bye bye, honey. Please take care. And it somehow worked on the model, so really rad. What do the symbol means? Nothing. They mean genuinely nothing. They're just cool symbols. Oh yeah, so can I ask you, how do you pick a good color for flats when it comes to drawing darker skin tones? I'm not sure what to use like at all. Okay, first thing as usual that I tell you is having references save your ass lots of the times, because there's lots of different ways to draw skin tones of any kind, whenever it's light ones or dark ones. It generally depends also on your background or the style they use, etc, etc. So having references and seeing one that you like the most allows you to already get a starting point. With this said, darker skin tones work almost exactly like lighter skin tones. The only difference is that the moment that the shadows are involved, the colors looks a little different, and this means for any kind of skin tones. It never is that like when you're making shadows for skin tones, you never use the same exact amount of shadows or lights or pigmentation. So every skin behaves in different way in different lightings and different settings. So yeah, get some references or take some real life pictures, those helps a lot too. And make a palette out of it, and you'll see how different they behave. Kima! I'm so sorry that you drew it without that F! How are you doing? How is it going? The symbols you're calling me, they're like telling you to come back home and cook me dinner. Please guys, cook me dinner. I need food. You're welcome. I hope you're gonna be able to figure it out. My day has been going great, Velasco. Thank you for asking. I'm trying to pick parts of a mood board I made for a character design. Any tips on clothing colors? If you made a mood board, make sure that when you color pick things, or you pick parts of it, that they are underneath the same exact light. That's the only rule that you need to keep in mind. Because of course colors look completely different underneath different lights, and they feel different underneath different colors. So make sure to, you know, readjust the colors that you pick in function of the environment they're in. Ooh, I'm using big words. Oh, damn, I got cut off. Am I not in the same layer? Oh, shoot. Thank you for noticing. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Is this... Why did it put it in the same layer? Idiot. Thank you, Peo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kima. If you ever need to talk. Yeah, I showed the time. It's already 5 hours and some minutes. It's fine. No, you don't get me for 12 hours. I'm so sorry. I would love to. But no. I have workies to do. I have a cute project to finish. I have... Oh my gosh, I have to Oh no, I just realized. I have to reorder the new art books for Dokumi. I've not made a new one yet. I'm trying to speed up things, but we'll see how that goes. But I need to purchase the art books because you're finished pretty much. And that's not gonna be a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. It's okay. It's a lot of money, but it's for a good reason. And then I cannot even start to believe about the new ones, how much they're gonna cost. The malls though, you like them? I'm glad you like the malls. They're like that edition that I wanted to do for a while, and I'm so glad that I did. She looks so silly here, silly goose. Oh, these lines, they're the proportion, right? Yes. They're like, they were to make the side version. I think they are on, yeah, there it is. They're on their own layer. And they were to allow me to align everything to where it was. To make, again, the profile version. Thank you. Bye, Kro. No. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. I should like put it somewhere that it's visible so people can use it. Alright guys. Okay, it's been in fact some hours. It's been six. No, it's been 5 hours, not 6. Yeah, already adding numbers. I'm going nuts. But that means, you guys, as you know, it means that it's time for me to go to have dinner and finish some work. No. I have to say a couple of things before letting you go, though. As you know, I don't know if it's gonna happen tomorrow, though. Last week, with the sub goals for the debut, you reached a very important one, and it is to bring back Wednesday streams. Last week, I told you I was not able to do that yet. This week, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to yet. I am very close to do that, but I am unfortunately unable to do that because I need to finish something first. So I do not know. I need to figure it out. More than don't rush, there was a possibility of me doing this on Saturday, but I am not sure. But it most probably will not happen tomorrow, but it will happen next week, 100%. We're working very hard to making it work, because if we do, I will have a huge, big surprise for you. All right? Waiting good to the streams. Aw, thank you. I hope so. But yeah, this means, of course, that I am gonna be seeing you guys 2 days from now. Like, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Same time, same place. And since we finished this lovely work, I might be thinking of drawing something else. Is that okay for you guys? I was thinking of drawing maybe... I've not drawn a VTuber for a bit, so I might be thinking of drawing them. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. So, oh yeah, we'll be working on a commission, I think. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see and figure it out, okay? But for now, I want to thank you guys so much for today's amazing time and amazing stream. You guys gave me so much, so many things to talk about, and I appreciate them so freaking much. So thank you so much for being here, for chatting with me. Thank you so much again for the new followers that have joined in for the first time today. I hope you guys had a good time, and I really hope to see you next time on stream. Of course, if you haven't yet, please join the Discord server to see when the next stream is gonna happen, or to just like chat when we're offline. Please join in. It's free to get in. You don't need to have any subs or anything. And if you're an artist, you can also share your art and your socials and things you're working on. But with this said, thank you so much for everything. You've been amazing. And I really hope to see you guys in a couple days from now. I will bring you guys today